Hello. What's up? Hey, everybody. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Apollo! Ha! Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. 4 months? Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, Apollo. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Well, I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty tired today. I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream, but then I kind of felt like it at the last minute. Like, I had to go and, like, my parents were getting a new bed frame, and so they were giving me their bed frame, which I need one. But, so, yeah. Do you fucking sleep? Yes. I'm on summer vacation right now, so, like, I'm kind of, like, I kind of have a lot of freedom as to, like, what I can do. Hi, Indra. Do you really? Oh, interesting. Nothing. Not a bad thing. I just sit here like, does this man ever sleep? Just seeing you during say, wait, hold on, sorry, I'm catching up, Apollo. I swear I wake up and see you retweeting things. Oh. Yeah, sometimes I'm like laying in the middle of the night and I just see something and I just retweet it, right? I do stay up late though, right now, since I'm on summer vacation. See it during the day and then going home bed, there's more. Yeah. Sorry, Apollo. Yeah, no, I do sleep, but I do stay, but you know, my sleep schedule is kind of like whatever now. I'm kind of doing whatever the fuck I want right now at this point because I'm on summer vacation. And so because I am, then I just kind of I kind of do whatever and whenever. I mean, do y'all want to, like, do it afterwards or something? No. I can just go and unlock it. Does it take that long? Huh? Then I'm probably not gonna watch. I'm probably not gonna watch the cutscenes if I'm frankly being honest. There's Tomberries? I love Tomberries. I love Tomberries. That's a whole mood. Yeah. There's no Discord sound? Oh. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. I'll fix that.
Been playing all day.
I took like a 3-hour nap.
How's the
and
sound,
I
guys?
woke up like an hour beforehand.
Holy shit.
Okay, my question's down.
It's only Minma talking, the voices in his head.
Wait, are you fucking
okay,
a cool crescent logged like on patch?
Yeah, you know.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Look, I'm down to play.
The moment I heard
schedule, huh?
well, the worst part is half of the time I was in there, I didn't know you had to go back out to go pick up the quest for the relic weapon.
Oh.
So I wasn't getting any of the relic weapon dropped like thingies yet.
Hey.
So make sure you do that if you haven't.
I'm down to frolic after raid if y'all don't mind waiting for me to come and unlock it. Like, I've had kind of a really busy day today. I had to move some things and help my parents, and then I had to also move like their bed frame to my place because I needed a new bed frame anyways. And then I had to go to physical therapy.
Why you did not do any Final Fantasy 14?
Starlin and I are gonna do it after, so
we're gonna do what? We're gonna try this stuff out until next week.
We're gonna do it after. No, we're gonna Occult Crescent.
Oh,
you
you're
get to
gonna
correct yourself, which is
You can hear
crazy.
Ethan swip.
you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it, huh?
Sweet
You're
voice
gonna
now.
do it
Do
after
it.
this.
Do
Yeah.
it. Now he lives in fucking Michigan.
I've literally been doxxed. Okay, all
The
right.
doxing is insane.
Everyone
Carolyn, we
knows.
doxed you so long ago.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, this
The
just
only
wait till
thing
fucking Rainbow
you know
gets
about me
hands
though
on
is
you.
that I'm Canadian, and I'm gonna keep it that way.
He lives in
I
Toronto,
wish-
fellas.
I do
wish-
not live in Toronto. Shut your fucking mouth.
You live in
That would be
Ontario.
embarrassing. That would be horrifying if I lived in Toronto. I do
I
not
wish
live in
men would
Toronto.
stop doxing me and start docking me. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what's crazy? Is
Oh,
the fucking
that's
how that was added.
Crazy.
Carolyn, a woman can't dock you.
I
Unless you're
literally said
Yeah.
men.
But, like,
I
only,
literally
yeah.
said men.
okay, make out with me right now then.
All right, come on over, Toronto boy.
I'm not from Toronto.
Toronto boy.
Yay.
The most fucking offensive thing you could possibly say to me. Wait, I'm on Bard, right? Yeah, okay, I'm on Bard. We're good.
You're in Ontario, though.
I played the third.
Yeah, okay.
It's the
You're
fifth
not-
here in
you're not
America.
in
Just saying.
Quebec. But you are Quebecois.
Hey, Sherilyn, what's the difference between first, second, and
Do you want
third
to
Y'all
point?
hear
What?
this shit?
What's
Come on,
what?
it's just-
What?
Shut the fuck up, I can't speak French like
Normal
that.
form. Voice cod, first, second, and
Right.
third.
Fuck off. Get out of here.
Oh shit! Wait. Oh yeah. that's
Wait, I
right.
need to fucking put a cookie on.
Oh shit.
Men was fucking ready to go.
Yeah. Not ready at all.
He's like, all of you shut up. It's rain time.
Yeah, you've had enough.
Is he tilted? What the fuck is wrong
Yeah.
with you guys?
I think you're tilted. He's
Nah,
like,
I'm pretty sure
You
you can
think,
do
you
this.
think I pay you for fucking tilting the boss? Get out of here.
You didn't have any
I
positions.
missed mine.
Rolls.
Not the version.
Wait, are you French or are you Quebec French?
Move.
What?
He's Toronton.
You just speak French.
No, I should be Quebecois. Well, no, I'm not Quebecois. I'm not gonna fucking lie.
Are you
Light
XQC's cussing?
Light parties.
XQC est Québécois. Je ne suis pas Québécois.
He yeah.
Dude, he's going crazy with the Spanish right now.
Holy shit.
Holy
What?
shit.
The entirety of Quebec is gonna stand up and scream at you.
Yeah, probably. Because I'm not
Yeah.
Québécois.
Mm,
I'm actually so much worse.
2-4.
What's that mean?
In and out.
Like my chunk is like.
Fuck your Chungus life, dude. Get fucked.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Light parties. Light parties. Move.
Fucking Québécois, get out of here.
Oh shit! I got 2 pots.
Course north. DPS south. Listen for the counting.
Let's turn up the heat. Try to keep up now.
1,
The fever's taken hold. Can
Two.
the upstart keep up with Dancing Green?
3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dance like there's no tomorrow.
Left side. Swap. Swap. Stay.
I heard 2 on me, right? I think I'm not crazy.
Swap. Swap. Stay. Swap.
I had no one up with me, by the way.
I was 2 by the way.
Finish with style.
I was also too.
Why can't I reach you, Indra? What the fuck?
You can't be. You both can't be too. No.
Yeah, I'm about to say we can't. We both can't be 2, Dev. So you had to have been 1.
Gotcha. How did I not pick Indra?
That's deserved.
On the dance floor,
How do you stab that?
everyone's a star.
Okay.
What the fuck?
They're back on their feet. Let's
speaking
see
in
if they can
Fortnite.
stay standing.
Spread.
He's right.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
How did you? Alright.
I dodged him.
In the
Well,
out.
I think
In
he
the
also
out.
took
in
a
the out.
hit. I think he also took a hit from the moving AoEs.
Come on, show me your moves.
Light parties. 3 snaps.
Definitely possible. But I feel like I would have died.
Yeah, I thought you would have died, but I'm pretty sure you took a hit from that ground AoE.
Oh, I wanted to be.
and
the
you
fuck?
and you took the thing by yourself.
Hi, Maddie.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
I feel like I would have died if I got hit by like 3 things there because I didn't do any additional healing.
Back to it, dancers.
The power gear,
It's probably just a good snap, honestly.
maybe. East
West,
west.
west.
This is the second time
Partners.
we've gotten this in all of our clearance.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh,
Not at all.
no, that was too much for the challenger.
Goddamn. I got it. Oh, you already got it.
Yeah, I got it. I go.
Bask in the spotlight. and
Support
burn,
spotlights
burn,
first.
burn.
DPS, don't kill us.
Optional.
DPS spotlight, supports don't kill us.
Meow, meow.
We're just getting started.
Light parties.
Keep grooving, baby.
Ooh.
If anybody uploads this, I'm quitting the group, by the way. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, by the way. I'm not kidding.
over.
It's so
It's
bad. I
okay.
haven't used my Gurren in like, not my Gurren. I haven't used my Sene in like 2 minutes because it would, I fucked it because I died.
Dancers.
Supports
It's so over for you, bud.
Supports north.
Yeah, baby. I feel the fever coming on again. The night's reached a fever pitch. All eyes are on dancing green.
The fuck, man?
That was a gap.
Freak.
That was a gap closer.
It sure was, buddy.
Damn. That's crazy.
Damn, yeah.
That's so.
Dance like
Why?
there's no tomorrow.
Okay. God.
Right up. East north.
Oh, I should have went down. I'm stupid.
Let's finish with
Come
style.
here real quick.
I hate gap closers that do
Groovy
damage.
moves. The crowd's loving it.
Why?
What's wrong with that?
It's got baited.
It's free damage.
Sounds like it was
damage.
his fault.
Put the damage somewhere else.
Dancers.
No. What the fuck? What do you want me to put him on?
B, beta. Go across, go across, go across.
I'm not saying up myself.
Stay here.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking...
Yeah.
I am leaving the group, by the way, if anybody uploads this.
You are indeed fucking.
Oh.
Supports first.
It's so over.
What? the
Wait,
shit?
oh. What the fuck? I thought that was inside.
No.
Heal me!
No, it's out.
I'll take it. No, you take it then. Thanks for your sacrifice, Honma. Did you? Oh, you hella grounded.
What a bro.
Goddamn.
C-ish area?
Oh.
Wait, who's got it?
Oh.
Who's got it? Oh fuck! I couldn't. No! No! No!
It should
Oh,
be
this
over.
is just
Are we good?
Savages. Yeah, you're good.
Fucking animals. What is wrong with you guys?
I could have just fucking.
Watch the floor.
Oh god, I got rezzed in the fucking 8 beats.
Yeah.
There's Sarah.
For the record,
Jesus Christ.
Out and in.
Out and in, out and in.
Holy. We're on fire.
Okay, I'm not saying we should upload it. I'm just saying we should
Quarters,
upload
partners.
Partners? This is crazy. Where am I?
it. Yeah, that's a good question.
I would like to say, Estella, the only reason you got the tank buster there was because the healers did not heal me. I dodged to autos.
You dodged
I dodged to autos.
No way.
I promise.
I tried to
He
vote.
was just autoing me the whole time.
I evoked the boss. You
Is this
didn't-
even a clear?
The circle's down.
Turn off your stance then.
I did, too late.
Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay.
Where are you?
Let's bring them
Where are
What
the
did-
heals?
Oh my god, it's
Oh.
enraged.
Oh my god, we're actually
Yeah,
singing
they
rage.
Let's fucking go.
And we're
It's
probably
over.
gonna kill anyway.
It's so over.
Oh boy.
It's over.
I,
Okay, boys. That
Day
didn't
with
happen. Good job.
Nothing happened.
That's crazy.
Nothing happened.
We just skipped right to the second fight.
Yep, we got
I'm
we
talking
got
about.
we got like yeah, we got taxied to the second fight. That's what happened.
Straight to the second
Alright,
fight.
I'm going to my FF logs page. Let's see if that's been uploaded. We're okay
Oh,
now.
God.
We're okay right now. Okay. Cool. Cool.
oh man.
Oh man.
Guys, I'm so proud of us.
Yeah, that was good. That was
Free-
good.
the loot's
the
free.
necklace. The necklace goes to I can read.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, yeah, we
Ethan.
probably start doing all
We've
right?
alts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Necklace goes to I can read. Whoever
And
that
the ring
is.
goes to either Viper alt for K or Indra section left. Whoever these people are.
That
Yeah.
fucking name.
But
Wait, what?
Scholar, you dumbass.
What's going on? What's going on with the items?
That's Scholar?
Indra scoot left.
Enter Scoot left.
The necklace goes to I can read, and then the ring goes to Viper for Alt K, and then Indra scoot left.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm passing everything except
Rolled
for
a 1 on greed. That's crazy.
Dear God.
it's for your alt. You could have needed it.
God.
That was like fucking Game of Thrones season 8. Not real.
That's fucked ass, bro.
That's true.
I'm uploading it.
Do
Dude,
not.
Why
Get
did,
him.
Oh, please.
why did Estella, why'd you take me down with you? I could have covered
If you're
you.
gonna upload
I could have
it-
covered
if you're gonna
you.
Upload it. Do it fucking private.
I was waiting for like the hero moment. I was like, "Where's the cover?"
Dude, I couldn't see who it was. That's my problem. I have to see who it is so I could fucking, do my like chinchy little scrolling on my fucking like directional pad so I can get to it. in time.
Have you fucking? I have a novel idea for you. It's gonna be crazy. You're gonna love what I'm about to say. Have you considered not playing on keyboard or not playing on?
Yeah, I have considered not playing on keyboard. Yes.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Crazy work.
Did
If
anyone
I-
not die that run?
If I play on controller, then
No, everyone died.
I will play worse.
Yeah.
I think everyone died or had a damage on.
Let's fucking go.
I didn't die.
I can't believe Estella tried to be like. I was
Oh.
like, I was actually thinking like, man, I'm
Yeah,
gonna cover Estella. It's like, oh no, and then then my finger space kept being taken up by using my joystick to run away.
Estella just said BRB, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a run.
Yo, Apollo, that shit was crazy,
That was
man.
great.
That shit was so fucking bad.
I think y'all deserve a very slow and painful death.
Yo, I'm
What's
gonna
wrong?
see.
We cleared.
Yo, okay, guys, do I even should I?
What do you mean we cleared? We went straight to
Yo.
the second fight.
Y'all, should I even
Yeah.
count? Should I even count or anything anymore? Because clearly people still can't listen to the numbers that I'm calling out.
No. Honestly, that entire fight, my brain is completely off. I am on autopilot.
Okay, well, can you
It's
please turn
insane.
it back on? Thank you.
No. No.
That's the way
I
you cover,
fucking
right?
play
Like, those
Bard,
are stacks,
bro.
right? I mean,
I'm sorry, you're
what do
half
you-
my fucking DPS. Like,
I could have
We
still
had 11
probably,
deaths.
If you fucking uploaded this normally, I'm gonna kill you.
It's private. It's private.
Thank God.
Listen.
Can you
You
what
gotta
did I get?
not
What did I
die
get?
like 10 times, and then we can worry
You
about your
got
parts,
0.
right?
That's not surprising. At one point, I had Brink of Death and a damage down. I was like, yo, whatever.
Just stack,
I was like, I don't even care anymore.
stacking.
That's
You
them.
did you did
min-maxing.
less damage than a normal person just autoing.
You did more damage than Ethan, which raises some eyebrows, but you did less damage than Dev.
What?
I have
Well,
questions about that.
I was busy healing people and res.
Yeah, and
It's
res,
funny
so,
because,
yeah.
because Dev is the one who killed me, and I'm just saying.
I overhealed a lot.
Oh yeah, the first one, yeah.
Yeah. I'm just saying, you guys should,
Yeah,
figure
yeah,
that
yeah.
out. You guys should figure that out.
Oh my god.
And then
I'm
I
just
got
like-
fucking blasted by fucking.
Wasn't that just more fun for you guys, though?
So I got a
Yeah,
question.
blast.
I got a question. Is it gonna be to where you're always gonna have like a support with a DPS during that lineup?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I believe
Okay.
so.
So then going forward, if we see that only one person is there and we see that it's a DPS and then there's like 2 supports in another spot, then that can't happen.
I tuned out. What do you say?
Dance, the little like
The
two-
timers,
when,
right?
when you have to stand on top of each other. Yeah, it could only ever be a DPS and a
Yeah.
support partner.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'm tuning out again.
Enjoy.
This doesn't matter to me because I always do it right.
Oh, is that what that was? Because I looked at the deaths, and one of yours, Indra, just has nothing on it. It doesn't have a
Yeah,
like a
because I
damage.
fucking
Yeah,
was killed
because-
off the face of the planet and just dashed into a wall.
Which, by the way, we took the double stack and we didn't die.
Yeah, you know the best part about that is like he had the stack, and I'm just like, well, okay then.
Yeah, I was like, I saw 2 stacks on us, and I was like, wait.
There's always got to be at least one run per tier that's like that,
Mhm.
or even more cursed. The more cursed than 11 death run.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That is the
I
fight
like the
for
first
it.
runs.
That's the
They're
tone
fun.
for the rest of the night. So I'll see you guys tomorrow as well.
Oh
Be
no.
prepared.
True.
Bye.
8
Hey,
death
guys.
M8 last week. Yeah, I think we did.
Did we?
It was more than 5 deaths, I'm sure.
That's great.
You died at least 3 times in part 1.
That's true.
I need to
Ah,
fucking play
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Machinist. I'm sick of you bitches tanking my parse. Get out of here.
You
I
can get
can't fucking handle this
the relic
anymore.
weapon, the rocket launcher.
If you
The
want
what?
to lose, it's not going to
It's
be
a
on the
rocket
single
launcher.
day we reclear.
I'm sorry, it's a rocket
Yeah, for
launcher?
real.
Yeah, it's a 4-barrel rocket launcher.
Wait,
it looks
that's
like
kinda
it looks
goated.
like some Ratchet and Clank shit. It looks awesome.
Wait, can you send me a fucking picture of it? That's goated.
Yeah, hold on, let me get it.
Yeah. No, it's goofy as hell. It looks like some Ratchet and Clank shit.
I should do like a lot of the weapon designs. Pretty cool.
Dude, I'm coping so hard right now. I'm sitting here and I'm like, well, at least I did more RDPS than Sarah.
He did. It's true.
You gotta take those wins, you know?
Yeah, look in general.
Oh, true.
What
That is
unit?
The
that
grenade
is a
launcher
ratchet
more.
and flank weapon.
I told you, man. It's
What the
a
fuck
rat
is
fucking
that?
Ratchet and Clank weapon.
Oh my lord.
But they still only hold it by the one fucking. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Get your shit
Yeah, it
together.
kinda
Don't
pisses
put
me
it there.
So
You also still
give,
can't turn off the lunchbox, right? So
Straight
The
up.
lunchbox.
straight up give him the doohickey. They
Dude, I'm
put the
so ready to
Avishins a
fucking
weapon in
die
this
3
game.
times again.
Don't.
I'm gonna do it.
huh?
Okay,
What?
Sarah Lynn, I'll take the Yans again.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I want,
What? You already got the new hair?
I want to do it some more.
Yeah. I already have everything from them.
So cute.
Bruh.
Down.
I mean, do you have a fucking job?
It all drops from just chests. It's so easy to get.
I might just buy it on the market board.
Yeah, it's already like only like 80k.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm
It's just
100% buying
easy to
it.
get.
it's really easy to get. You can get the mount, the emote, and the hair from the like
Too
any
bad that-
chest that you see in the world.
Too bad the twirl emote looks like shit on men, as usual.
Hey, bro, I don't know. You can't talk about the twirl emote when the community voted for that fucking new hairstyle.
Hey man. Quite
It's
good
like
after.
an VTuber or a
Cute
VTuber one.
hairstyle. Yeah.
It's not good at all.
Bro.
Oh, what? It's very popular though.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
because,
yeah, apparently.
it's because you look like a hentai protagonist.
Yes, you do.
Okay, no. Well, no.
Hold on.
It's even worse than 2B hair. It's unfortunate.
Can we talk about the idea of a
We
hentai
run away from. Oh, we
protagonist?
run away from women. Oh fuck.
We
me.
run away from women.
Light parties.
Women scare us.
Light parties. Yeah.
Nah.
No, it's fine. That's what it's about. Wait, what?
No, they both.
How the fuck did that happen?
That.
Yeah, I'm killing all of you.
What?
You thought to have 3 people. Yeah, it was a 2-person.
Yeah,
Oh, it was
I was
a
like,
person.
Image comes to me. I have
Yeah, 3-person stack, not 2-person.
Sterling, how come you didn't fucking kill anybody last run, huh? What's with that?
That wasn't Estella's fault. Everything in that last run, that was our own fault. So.
Oh, yeah, uh-huh. So yeah, sure.
Yeah, the healer's not healing me and getting auto to death is my fault.
Well, I need video proof of
Well,
this.
I'm
I was
streaming.
speaking for myself.
I'll have to look at that. Gotta review the evidence.
Sarah, are you also streaming?
No.
Oh, bummer. You could have had the direct POV. It's okay. Just look at the party list on my POV. It's fine.
I'll just pull up the logs. I'll have the legit
Oh,
numbers.
true.
That's the way.
I thought I saw Sterling stream.
Nah,
I
probably what
shouldn't
happened
be.
was I got
Even if
murdered by
am.
Tank Buster
That's
and
concerning.
fucking Ethan was healer LB3 and then you died during the healer LB3.
Oh, never mind. It's not you. Never mind.
Estella definitely killed Menma with it, though.
Yes, he did.
Oh yeah, he definitely killed me with it too. Great.
It wasn't intentional.
I don't know. I played with Ethan enough to know when someone's intentionally trying to kill me.
You did what with you?
Fair point.
Light parties.
I've never intentionally tried to kill him.
I will bring the glue for that shit.
That was, I don't know about
Making
that
shit
one.
up. He's making shit up.
I will bring the glue for that shit. Light parties.
Don't know about that one.
I don't know, man. I've never seen it.
Yeah, I'll refresh your memory.
Nah, the fucking funny
Still
ones
there?
were like when fucking Sam and fucking Ethan would just have a fucking contest about killing each other.
Yeah, just about whose brain is the smallest that day. It's
Yeah.
me and Queen.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Yeah, deciding who gets the brain cell.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Five seconds.
Oh, that was cool.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Hello? Why the fuck did everything just go?
Hello.
I'm gonna fucking kill you, Ethan. You're on fucking death score, bro. I'm out with you.
Damn.
What I do?
Supports have
everything.
wings. Supports have wings.
What the fuck?
No.
I was on the line. It would not let me out.
Understandable. Yeah, a little pinky toe.
Oh.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nice little pinky toe.
Range attacks.
Might go Sylvie too.
No.
Learn gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative
The yam.
beast. The fiend has been completely remade.
All the am.
Bro, what is going on?
Got it. We got it.
Oh,
There we go. Can't heal. I can heal Memma, but I can't heal Sterling.
yeah, I already am some. Hey,
You
yo.
might die.
A little healthy.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Origato!
We're cooked.
Yo, killed it.
Cat.
Oh boy.
See you later.
How the fuck did Krim get both?
What the fuck?
Whatever. What?
Are we screwed? Yeah, we're screwed.
Yeah.
No.
Definitely screwed. We've been screwed since we had a death before that.
There was a death?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he leaves his reviews.
Yeah.
Pretty much had weakness the entirety of the beginning of ads. From a
Oh,
big
you
hitter.
right. Yeah, you right. Yeah, right. Yeah, Queen did. Yeah.
And then I don't know what the fuck happened where Manta
Yeah,
Rays
Apollo, that
were
was rough.
both getting evenly killed instead of the west one being killed first. I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't.
It was a run.
I was still trying to kill the Yan before the Manta.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Partner. Partners.
What?
Oh,
The challenger's down.
That was.
Is this the end?
Bro,
Interesting.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like,
Do we need those guys?
I moved into her there, I guess.
Can they turn
I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna touch the wall real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, true.
I had to turn this light.
bro, how were you that close to me? I was literally almost touching the AOE.
I don't know, man. Sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, your skill issue. Your lack of, or the lack thereof.
Cat, there's infighting.
when isn't there?
Wednesdays.
Oh,
We don't raid on Wednesdays.
that's.
Oh, is Death back?
Until we do. Until we do.
Yeah, I'm good.
Damn, I thought you said we were back. Jesus.
No, he
Yeah,
said he was
let's
gonna
go
run
back.
into the wall.
Yeah, he's only back though.
We can also check the ready checks.
Yeah, good old ready check.
Oh, you know.
The thing
doesn't
that nobody checks that everyone says yes to.
Yeah. It's the Dark Arts ready
All
check. You
yes
understand.
men. Yeah, the Dark Arts
It's
ready
the
check.
Dark Arts ready check.
To be fair, I don't trust the ready check because Mama sometimes just hits it when somebody literally says we are back in like 2 seconds.
Yeah,
beforehand.
you don't trust the ready check. Understandable. Like, oh man, somebody said yes. It's like, damn, man, I can't believe you pressed that ready check.
Perhaps I'll
Yeah, you guys
It's
like
literally
that?
just like
I thought you would.
a fucking reflex.
Yeah.
Dear God.
It's like a defense mechanism. I just press yes.
Partners.
Very good defense mechanism.
Ers. You
Amen.
can come in now.
I didn't like that. It looked weird.
Oh shit.
What the?
Oh, how do you think?
What's good?
What the fuck?
What happened?
Nothing.
That's right.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
You do the same a lot of the time? Yeah, I mean, can't blame you.
It's on myself and Indra.
Yeah, it's on Sarah
The
Lynn.
ring has become desert.
I said that.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
If you say it like that again, I'm gonna stack with you, okay? Got it?
What?
Talking about the moose.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Yo, where's my 5 seconds?
I was muted.
You.
Oh my god, Indra. Your life flashed before my eyes.
Yeah.
Why?
'Cause you
You look like you're gonna back up the wall.
What was that? What the fuck?
There's something missing.
It was like the tanks were. The tanks normally stacked there?
We don't get targeted.
Oh.
Quicksand? Oh,
I
you
do
don't
some
wanna get caught
shenanigans
there.
sometimes, and it makes people freak out.
Yeah, a little bit.
Sorry.
That's an interesting tidbit of a. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
What do you think of this?
Supports do not have wings. Supports no wings. Supports no wings.
Aimless behavior.
Do you think it's even worth it to LB1?
No.
Okay.
Probably not.
No.
Living alone
Probably
gets
not, no.
awfully dull, don't you think?
I heard probably not.
I think it would be. I think you should do it.
I'm not doing it.
Why not?
You can't make it.
You should treat yourself a little bit, right?
Transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Everyone deserves a quick LB1 treat.
Oh yeah.
Unless you want to hit it just on the yan.
Do it. Well, we don't have it, but you know.
Yeah.
Why do you guys leave so early? I'm gonna fucking.
Oh, bad.
Later, bro.
Yo, make sure to be in your middle so I can shield you guys.
No.
Oh god.
I can heal Sarah one. Can't heal them.
I'm gonna put shit on Cern either way.
There's a gem lock. Nice and dead.
Yeah. You're
Coming.
good.
Kill that cat.
Yeah.
Manta.
I have drop C.
Gotcha.
Kill Manta
Alright.
fast.
Ooh, crit shield. Goddamn.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yo, what the fuck?
See here.
There we go. My macro didn't work. Okay.
Understandable.
Thanks, Stove.
I'm close.
Down. Oh boy. Oh.
Didn't like that, but everything's fine.
Yeah,
Wow.
my 2 minutes there was a little interesting. I lacked
Oh,
their
I forgot. That's what I forgot.
Hey, you, Mr. Krabs?
But feels a lot better. Minus like that last 2 ones positions.
Crystal clear river.
Any chance if this is a fire that we do a 5-3 split or no?
5.
Nope. No way, Jose.
This is no
Oh,
good.
interesting. A damage down.
A dash of
Go on.
downpour.
Hi. Oh, I see.
The 5-3 split worked.
Yeah.
It did. Maybe there.
We got skedaddle. Run.
Yeah,
Keep running.
Keep running. Keep running.
You fucking kidding me?
You're gonna spawn right in the thing, Indra. Careful.
The challenger
You're good.
rises again. Can they turn this around?
Pop one of these real quick. Just nice and healthy again.
Needs more impact.
Everyone to your places.
Your sides.
You sparked my imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Melee bait, don't leave the range.
Make sure to wait.
Go.
Go.
In your middle.
Get shot to where you need to be. Everyone on C.
Should not get on your tower until the thing goes
Yeah.
off.
Wait.
I'm fucking stupid.
Tank up,
Think I'll be free. Go.
I'm stuck. I can't move. I made it.
Thanks. This is just a bust.
You have to heal a lot. You have to heal a lot.
Like this. Stickiness.
Oh, whoa!
Yep, I told you, like,
59,000.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the double.
Yeah, you had to heal a lot for there. So, just had to spam heal.
I just honestly let them die. It's only 4%. We can do it. No, let you die.
I wasn't ready for the 59. Like I was ready for the healing. I wasn't ready for the 59 tick.
No.
So how did we miss 2 towers?
Because 2
Yeah,
people
'cause
died.
people are dead.
Because 2 people died.
Oh, 2 people died. Okay.
And then should have just ended it first and then went from there.
No, with 2 stacks, y'all basically just have to GCD heal like the entire time.
Yeah,
was-
yeah. No, I didn't even get to the first
Believe me.
GCD. I was casting. There wasn't enough time. Needed to fucking immediately just like redo it.
Damn, that's crazy.
Or do a
give
or do a
cardio
cast,
back to its
like
rightful
initial
owner,
cast.
by the way.
Yeah.
What inspiration
Yeah,
will
because I had a whatchamacallit, a 1 lily up, but I was just like, yeah, I'm just gonna hard GCD heal this one, and it's just like, nah, not enough time. Oh, we're definitely getting that LB2. Or the LB2 now.
Fuck it. I'm just not gonna shield in the beginning.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
What's up, Tony? Partners!
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Natural 3-person stack.
Right now it's 2.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay down.
Nope. That was a full stack.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Carolyn and Queen.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
Seconds.
What?
There's something
Ethan, this is not the one you want to do that for.
Hello.
Oh, of course it is. Absolutely.
Not when you have dots.
Oh, we're good.
Sand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports do not have wings. Supports non-wings.
No more.
Had some saliva, okay?
Oh, I thought we were eating.
No.
I mean, who doesn't have saliva?
True.
Actually, I can think of someone.
Whenever we're winning tier 4, turn 4, I'm always salivating.
Well, consider yourself lucky.
What?
What?
I didn't.
It's all too dull, don't you
I heard
think?
something weird.
Salivating?
No.
What?
Don't you worry about it.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Oh, weird as hell.
It's me.
Yeah, yo.
Okay.
Does someone have a damage down?
Yeah, begin.
Yo.
Guys? Okay.
Okay. I don't know
Yeah,
what's going on.
Look at.
me again. I'm out of here.
Bye. Yo. What is
Hey, what's
going on
going on?
now?
I don't know.
Good question.
Is it the way I'm dragging him or something?
I don't think so.
Is it positioning or?
I don't think I'm doing anything different.
I do know that my first raid died very slowly.
Everybody's gear good?
Yeah.
I know the big variable that's missing. The LB.
You think it's that big of a difference?
LB
Yeah, 'cause
wouldn't
it-
have made LB wouldn't have made that difference on the second wave.
No, but the Yan is usually dead before, which means that we can like just sit there and like kill the rays immediately. We have more. Like we have more
second ray,
resources.
though.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. We jump to your ray so fast because we have so much from killing the Yan, because the Yan's already at half HP with the LB.
I mean, I'll just LB1 the end then. Let's see.
Do we want to just like have the tanks just avoid the sticky then?
Yeah.
Okay, if everybody's alive, tanks don't stack for the sticky. For the first one, not for the second one.
All about third.
Yeah, for the one that doesn't have a dot.
By the time the third one
Yeah.
comes up, it doesn't matter.
Oh shit.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Yeah,
Welcome to
what a
Sugar
guy.
Riot's gallery!
Why don't you check this shit out though?
Check that shit out when we fucking clear.
What's your favorite color?
I just took its shields off from the beginning.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Well,
Oh.
Partner. What?
Huh.
See ya.
The challenge is down! Is this the end?
I can take it alone. Oh wait, or did you take it with me for some reason?
Very interesting.
Alright, so
I don't think I'm injured.
normal stacking.
The regular 3-stack.
I'm just gonna.
The
Yeah.
battle of feet. Let's see if
yeah.
we can stay
It's
standing.
cooked, guys. Goodbye.
Oh wow, I survived. Check that out. Not bad.
An image comes to me. I hope
Watching you fly
like
the
it
other way
hot
was
and
pretty good, though.
sandy.
I'm surprised I didn't. That early pull would have gotten me like almost a JC behind. So I was like, if I die here, it's Ethan's fault, guys.
Actually, that might be what did it.
Ah!
I'm not even like my brain. Okay, no, it's still my fault.
Yeah, he was just on that rotation brain, and he was just like, "Yeah, that's different."
Yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
That's what you mean.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
Oh god. Alright, there you go. Good thing I have a remove shield button.
You use Ffsiv?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's your favorite
I
color?
forgot I'm not supposed to put shields there anymore, so.
It would be better if you put shields there and just dropped a myth. Because if you... LB game, I believe, is highest if the shield would have...
I remember.
No, if the
Yeah.
shield would have killed you.
Oh,
Or
I
like
see
you would
what
have
you mean.
died without the shield.
I see what you mean. Okay.
Light parties.
Okay, I'll just CC the heal then.
Light parties. Tanks do not stack.
God damn. That might do it.
Possibly.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Carolyn and
Zamil.
Alright, this is the player.
When I think desert, I
What
think
kind of manifestation I want?
fellows.
I mean, at least we're not having technical issues.
That's true.
Guys are not good at the manifestation.
It's a veritable
Did you say tentacle issues, Uwu?
Oh no. Hey yo, buddy,
Yeah,
you doing good?
for my life. You know,
tanks do stack this one.
We'll see about that.
Is it really worth even going to your grass at this point?
yeah.
There's something
Wow.
Oh,
Ethan stood out of it.
Y'all are literally like 70% health, so.
quicksand. Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Yo, Dev. Oh, there you go.
What's up, bro?
what do you think of this?
Nah, you're good.
Supports non-wings. Supports do not have wings.
Yeah, I don't know why that hurt a little bit more than usual.
Hey yo. Did work.
Yep, we got it.
Please.
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The fiend has been completely remade.
Yeah, I see.
Y'all?
Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ, y'all.
Kill the move, kill the move, kill the move, kill the move. The move.
Everyone just left that move. That's insane.
Kill the cat. Do your Ganation.
Brother.
It's over.
Yo.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
What?
I accidentally switched into that.
You what?
Close. Time to go on a rampage, guys.
The challenger's down. This is the end.
Oh shit.
Well,
I was holding S the whole
you
time.
boys, you have not learned the lesson. You always pull the boss before you wipe.
Dev, please don't waste our time.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
At least you did pull the boss.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
It's still crazy how everyone just like left that move at like 1% HP the whole time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm more concerned about the Jabberwock dying really slowly there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
It's not that it's dying slowly. The first stun isn't going out.
It goes out when it gets close enough for the healer to attack it. That's when I stun it at least.
Usually I stun it first. That's probably what they're used to. Partner. Partners. Yeah, whenever I do it, I usually just stun it first. Tanks do
Yeah,
not stick.
I mean, I do stun it first. I just wait.
Oh, I stun it like immediately as soon as it's targetable. Oh!
That's a double stack.
This is the end.
What?
There was someone not in the right spot. Countdown.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color?
Oh! Hey, Momo!
Perhaps I'll draw this.
Partners. Partners. Take some stack. That's good, good. Whoa.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Okay. Okay, still got a minute though.
An image comes to me.
Yeah.
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Okay, we'll just do those normally, then we'll just have LB1 for the opening part, which should be fine. Yeah, we'll just do LB1 for the ads phase then. Because apparently people can't find their spots, nor can people knit.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure we get to the percentage we need to, but
What inspiration
Well, we still also need the lid. That's more important.
well, yeah, but I don't know like what the exact, you know, requirement is quite yet because we haven't really
If we're
focused on
just
that.
re-clearing and not actually doing fun runs or anything, like, let's just do it properly.
Yeah.
What's your favorite
Stop trying
Then in
to...
that case, Menma, we're gonna go back to normal positions. What?
No! I'm taking
not?
the EM. I'm taking the EM.
I'll draw.
Oh, okay.
You can do more damage on those
Again,
non-lag
can we do things fucking normally?
We're doing them normally. Like the ads part is not like us changing whose ads we're taking is not the reason why they're not dying. Pardon. Partners.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
It's me and Queen.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Supports are normal.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
It's me.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Why is why are things dying
The
slowly?
challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Jabberwock.
I think Queen's mentioned earlier that the stuns are out of whack.
I stunned it immediately right there since I knew the whatchamacallit wasn't being stunned, but it still didn't die right away.
Are people greeting?
That's what I don't know.
No, can't really tell. I mean, we've done it before with less gear and no problem, even with this setup.
That's why I'm asking if people are greeting.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm single targeting it.
I mean, we gotta figure out what we need to do because it's happening too frequently.
I guess it's more a question like, what are we putting on it?
I mean, Salem, do we want to go back to what we did? I still think you do more damage than I do at that part on the ads there for AOE damage.
We can try it and see if it's any different. And if things suddenly are magically fixed, then that's what it is.
Alright. So then I'll do my usual stunning, then I'll stun it immediately.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh yeah, I didn't say earlier, but if you're still here, Momo, thanks for the follow! Enjoy the emotes.
Did we need that guy?
The challenger's down.
Oh no.
Is this the end?
Nope.
Nope, I was the thing. Yep.
They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
An image comes to me. I hope you like
I just
it
fully
hot
Sheltroned
and
myself
sandy.
there and just like, okay. Me and Indra.
Goodness, the ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Vote when you can.
Watch out.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Storm of needles.
Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
Wings. Support 7 wings. Get around.
Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
It's me.
Kill the cat. Holy Spirit, bitch. Man's dead. Kill the cat. I'm heading over to the other Manta already. Kill the cat. Oh dear, he done. Kill the Manta. Pot. Over here. I'm jumping. Sorry, I don't have my macro for some reason.
Oh, okay. Nah, that one I should have did it myself.
Well, that went well.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Oh no, that was too
No, that was my
much for
fault.
Challenger.
What do you say to a refreshing river skate?
Crystal clear river! How charming!
This is stack.
This is is no good.
Gather around. Remember, if the thing is here, we need to book it.
Downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
Needs more impact. You sparked my imagination. The ideas burn, erupt.
Where you need to be.
Lava is ravaging the ring! Talk about destructive creativity.
Melees, don't leave the range. Wait to go
Wait.
in. Go.
Come middle.
See where you need to be shot. Wait.
Don't.
Wait.
Should come middle after. Middle. Sticky moves.
What power! Looks like
in
someone
your
is
fuck
holding
fucks.
back.
Cool.
Oh, that swap. Oh. Tank stuff. That swap fixed everything.
Is it because fucking Paladin has a longer stun than Warrior?
No.
That's only if you use shield bash.
It's
Yeah,
all over.
which I am definitely not shield bashing. You guys can go fuck yourself if you're asking me to do that.
Very weird.
Everything's
You just get good.
everything's just alts.
Well, I will see myself out.
Oh, thank you, Apollo. I appreciate that. I need. Do I need feet? I'm actually not sure because I think I actually got them last time, so I'm not gonna roll on them. Oh, does nobody need?
Doggo, be right back.
Does nobody need shines anymore?
Right.
Wait, does nobody need shines anymore?
Nope.
Sweet.
You roll?
Yeah, free roll.
Yeah.
Oh, would you look at
Hell yeah. Okay.
And we got some high rollers.
that? Oh, would you look at that?
For real though. All right, go ahead and mark what you needed to for your alts as well.
Any books to him?
Yeah, no, I stand corrected, I guess. I thought that, I mean, I think there was probably more to it than that, but that was very strange.
Yeah, I don't. We did fine last week, so I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, because we did that setup last week too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. That part is more fun for me though, at least. Taking a break from Dark Knight.
Rather than just sitting on the ants.
Yeah. Taking a break from Dark Knight, yes and no. It's that just Paladin just feels
You were the
better,
blood sacrifice.
especially on like the
You
last,
offered your body.
especially on like the last couple of fights. Apollo, on
Oh shit! I gotta go to the
7,
fucking markets.
on 7 and 8. I feel a lot more comfortable on Paladin than on Dark Knight, especially with all the disengaging and shit. But also, the other big reason
More
here
pots.
is this. This is why. Oh, can you see it? Yeah, this is why. This is probably the biggest reason why. Yep. Yeah, I got this drop last week. But also, just like, Paladin just feels better on these fights. Like, with the disengaging, Dark Knight just feels like it has quite a disadvantage. And the damage difference is not as big as it used to.
Welcome.
Hold on. Shit. What is it called again?
Bro, it's a fun fight, Apollo.
Gentle
It made
Rock.
us is a fun fight. Apollo, I forget, what role do you play? Dancer. Nice. Yeah, no, it made us is such a fun fight. I really love that fight, actually. I'm not gonna lie, this entire raid tier is probably my favorite raid tier that they've ever released. It feels so much fun, and there's a lot of stuff for tanks to do. It just feels nice. Personally. Was doing Fru as a white mage. Oh, nice. Right. Well, the reason I was asking is because I'm on the lookout. I have someone that's interested, but I'm still just kind of, always on the lookout. I'm on the lookout for a region healer to do UCOM on Wednesdays and Thursdays with my group. Well, not UCOB, Uwu, and then UCOB. So basically, after we do Reclears, we're gonna go and
they never do anything interesting with highlights. I am ready, even if I click no.
Interesting with what do you
Oh,
think?
what, like hair highlights?
Hair highlights, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Always look like shit. And then I'll look at the concept art and I'm like, man, they wanted these highlights to actually do something cool.
Yeah, the artists try. They try.
They'll do like, hey, how about for highlights you do like half of this part of the hair this color and then half of this hair, and then they're like, no, let's add it like you just fucking dipped the tips of your hair into fucking a wet bowl.
Dipped your
color.
tip.
Just the tips.
I mean, honestly,
Just the
the highlights are not it in this game.
Not that it was a region
No.
here. I've only ever done
Sometimes
it as
they're-
a Fizz caster.
Sometimes they're fine,
Oh, okay,
and then
that's
other
fair.
times they're just absolutely egregious.
The hair with the best highlights is the Noctis hair.
I like mine. I like my hair.
No,
I like
I
my
actually
hair.
read
The ones
about
that have
that.
the highlights. My hair's high. I like my hair's highlights with the front with
You're
the
also
tips.
the one here.
The tips.
Ethan, you have
Yeah.
a fucking bowl cut.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's a cut.
egregious.
That's a cut.
I
Holy.
think it's cute.
It is
Not
cute.
cute. Oh my
Dude,
god.
It's like 9S.
I'm straight up about to leave this instance until Ethan changes his hair.
That's,
No,
You don't
it's
even. You wouldn't know
cute.
cute from your ass cheeks, okay?
I
Think
look
of
in a
the
mirror and I
moe,
see
then you
cute
like
and
part the
beautiful.
hair
Shut
and you
the
see
fuck
cute little
uh,
up.
eyes.
No, I'm talking about Andrew.
yeah, I mean, I guess that's the hairstyle you want if you don't want to see your eyes.
Cardia.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
you're not gonna fucking see jack shit with that.
No, it's moe.
Even Clean
There's
has it.
moe in it.
They don't get it. They don't get it. It's okay. They don't see the
I
vision.
know.
Brute Abominator means
Cardia.
business.
They're
At
not-
least it suits the fit too.
Will the enhanced warrior be able to contend with this chimerical foe?
Actually does.
Yep.
In.
My word. He's used his feral powers to manifest a weapon.
Damn.
Oh, a brutal blow! but the contender is standing firm.
Yeah, I know, Apollo. Our conversations are interesting, to say the least.
Oh dear! Fiendish flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Damn, you did it.
Yeah. My fucking arrow to the fucking knee. Or what it's called.
Yeah.
My Achilles heel.
Yeah. I know you meant. It's okay.
You are mechanic.
Arrow to the knee, line of sight.
It's so fine.
Isn't that an Oblivion thing? Like that? I'm like,
Skyrim thing.
Fucking Skyrim, bro.
dude, I'm not a fucking nerd. What the fuck do you think I am? I'm a sweaty, stinky nerd.
A sweaty, stinky. Damn. Very interesting.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. This one's yours, Sarah Lynn.
It's out. And then it's in, and then stay out. It's out. Is that timeline?
Look at Bruno.
Oh my god!
There's that.
My dad's really excited about our raid. What can I say?
Get that.
He's watching hockey, isn't he?
Probably.
This boss
Hockey.
looks like cucumbers are
What
on
is it?
this are in
Edmonton
his
Oilers
back.
versus Las Vegas right now.
Maybe.
Oh my,
Damn, she
yeah.
doesn't know.
Okay, I can see
I thought
it.
you lived in
I have no
Edmonton.
idea. No? Hello? I live in Vancouver, you know this.
No, what?
Old Vancouver.
What do I know? What do I know? Huh?
But
This is in for later.
I don't know.
Or right now, actually.
Yeah, I feel like this on Dancer sounds pretty AIDS Apollo, I'm not gonna
for
lie.
later, right now, actually.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why?
Hey, it's not lying if I immediately tell you the truth.
I don't know.
We're talking about a guy that can gaslight his way out of a paper bag.
What's
You know,
that
now that I
mean?
think about it, you're kind of right.
If you gaslit out of a paper bag, like, I think you catch the paper bag on fire. Like, it wouldn't be particularly effective, you know?
Flare stuff.
Gaslighting just for the love of the game, huh?
Be killing me with the Tesla tower, be like, hey man, that's your fault.
Yeah. You know, it's pretty crazy. 3-1 out because like half the time nowadays I don't even bring that shit. Just the NPCs.
So, I think he said that.
Out.
He weaved it. He's talking.
Bounding from wall to wall.
Yeah, good old house.
Nice. Pushed you in some grass.
That's legal now.
What? No. What?
Positions. Oh, really, Apollo? Damn, that's crazy. Players.
First goes on corners. Corners. Second in. Third corners. Fourth in.
Ethan?
Oh man.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
It's gonna be in.
That is in. They're all the way off in that game. Crazy. Okay, time for some healing, boys.
I don't know about bringing
Nice
some
and
shit.
tight.
think we're good.
Yeah. Okay. See ya, WoW players.
Yeah.
I don't know. My brain heard in, and it was like, yeah, go into the boss.
Oh.
Well, we have been locked seed. We have been doing lock seed, and it makes it. Oh,
I'll say
yeah.
no. Just in case. Where'd he go?
Yeah, that's good. I'll press yes.
A good thing that happened, huh?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, like we had to kind of adjust our strategy so that the range could hit a lot easier.
I come from the future, and I just knew
Apollo.
that was gonna happen.
So I know what you're
I
talking
don't know
about.
about that one,
but
though.
I feel like that's even still Dancer probably still has it way worse. Damn. I can't get the cucumber thing out of my head now, Momo. Thanks for putting that image. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's going on. I'll be right back.
My dog is so gray and dusty.
And the only way I can hit those dances is if I move in and have the tether hit 3 stacks.
Your
Oh
dog.
dear.
Yeah, my dog.
That sounds awful.
Why is he gray?
That sounds awful,
She's
though.
gray and dusty because she's old.
Well, hey,
Oh, 'cause she's old.
Apollo, if you're called Bow of Apollo, why not play Bard? You can use a bow, right? Because, I mean, fair. No, I mean, so like what you're talking about, like the disadvantage you have for Dancer, that's kind of how I felt playing Dark Knight on this fight and the last fight. It just doesn't feel as good, right? There's just a lot that I'm doing.
Oh, he's on his phone.
A lot more that I have to do. So who was the one that said we weren't having any internet or power issues?
I think it was Dev.
I think it was you.
I remember it being a Dev.
Okay, well we'll check the VODs later. We'll bring the evidence.
I don't know about that.
His internet died.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, that's kind of how I felt on Dark Knight. Dark Knight felt fine in 5. Felt really good in 5, actually. In 6, it's kind of like either one feels fine. But still, like in 6, Dark Knight was pretty good. But once you get to 7 and 8, it's like, ooh, yeah, I feel a lot better being on Paladin. Like, Paladin just feels way more comfy.
Right.
Oh shit.
Nani?
Same. Same.
8 so far feels alright as a dancer. Well, yeah, that makes sense because you like the field is so goddamn small in 8. It's crazy.
What the hell?
It was really cool. I got to use Primal Ruination like 20 times in a row, so the boss just kept exploding.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh damn, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry. The wipe wasn't because of you.
Still have M4S weapon.
What?
Nope. It wasn't.
Nope. It was because of someone hearing in and going into the boss.
Yeah, I wonder what that
Ethan.
was about. Who the fuck? Who the
I
fuck
didn't
do you
say.
think you are?
I didn't say it. He just had
Who
to.
the
He just-
fuck do you think you are?
I'm back.
I'm not gonna lie, Apollo. I don't know if I want to do the relic weapons because I really don't like I'm one of those few that's not really a fan of the exploratory content.
And they really botched that natural curls hairstyle, huh?
Natural curls? Which one are you talking about?
The curls hair?
The one that came out before this one from the last patch is like
Ew.
really bad.
Yeah, it looks like you're fucking balding.
That's why I say they should never do long hair in this game again. They don't know how to do long hair.
Isn't that one a short haircut though?
It's like long-ish. That's like curls like they go further than past than like the cheek. And I'm just like they don't know how to do
Interesting.
anything past like the neck.
It's fucking dog shit. They did say that it was because it's the most amount of pixel what's it called? Polygons. Yeah, polygons have ever done a hairstyle, and it is true. But god damn it, y'all.
Yeah,
It doesn't
yeah.
look good at all.
It's one of those technically true, but honestly, if you can't do it, you might as well not do it.
Yeah, instead of putting a balding ass fucking dog shit haircut.
Ow.
He's used his feral powers to manifest a
And
weapon.
then stay out. That's out.
Oh, a brutal blow! But the contender is standing firm. Oh dear! Venus Flora have sprouted from the scattered seeds!
Yeah. I thought you were running away from us again, Ethan.
How would I do that?
Because you always do it.
I was about to say, history has a funny way
Literally
of
at
repeating
least
itself.
once a week.
I don't know what that
Oh my! Even the cameras have been petrified!
no surprise, to be
Crashing
honest.
down all around!
Be careful.
Deb, you fucking animal.
Oh. And this is out.
This is Sarahwin's.
And then we go in.
Yeah.
Find your glory.
Oh, I like my fucking dick off right now. For sure. Froze for a second.
Oh, we should just rival flying! What fearsome strength!
I was a fan of Eureka, but not Bajja. And this is like Bajja, so I'm not exactly enjoying it. Yeah, that's fair.
Goodness me, the
I tolerated Eureka, but I didn't really like it. But when I saw Bajja, and I was like, nah, fuck this shit. I'm good, man. I'm good.
In.
They're like, no, thank you. I'm so fucking good. It's funny. Not gonna lie though, Paladin feels really good. I mean, like, I've always played all the tanks, so I know how to play them at a high level. But like, ever since that that rework that Paladin did in Endwalker, it's just felt better.
Everyone out.
And I'm not gonna lie, Apollo, you telling me that like this is like Bajja is making me like less motivated to do it.
He's bounding from wall to wall!
Positions.
Look at that. Oh.
First corners. Second in. Third corners. Fourth middle. Gonna be in.
I've got wings. Gather round.
He's got wings.
Red will get you wings.
But there's a lot of things.
Trust me, I know. I see it at schools.
We'll send cameras in there.
I don't want to think about the implications of that.
The destruction appears to have started a fire.
What grade do you teach again?
High school.
I definitely don't want to think of the implications of that then.
Good call.
Hanging in the first tower.
This is in.
Left side is safe.
Alive. The brute bomber must still be in there somewhere.
He's out.
A punishing attack.
Don't forget the tank stuff.
Power of this monstrous fusion.
Some Sarah
The amount of phase.
The contender dodged everything. Why am I not surprised? What a thrilling battle this, and it rages on.
Also, sorry, looking north.
In. And then we're going to stay in. We're going to stay in. Thank you. Hours.
To your
Or,
spots.
say Cardinals.
Get to your spots. Guys, we're fine.
Position.
Forget.
Positions. Bait.
So reach your north.
Dodge,
God first.
then go middle after. Look for
Trying
tree.
north.
to know.
Good job.
You good, Ethan?
Yeah,
Yep, I got it.
we got everything.
Survive. Finish strong.
There's spots.
Color spots. Supports first. In right is safe. In right side is safe. Right side is safe. DPS, get ready. Out.
Yo.
Wow.
Thanks, though. Thanks, though.
Yep, I got it.
I'll get still. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that's fine. I waited.
Nice.
Reload happen.
Tank stuff
Thanks,
again.
though.
Tank stuff again. Just get away from us.
This is in. And then we're going out. In and out. Thank Christ.
I just decided to wait. That's, yeah.
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
I love it when I don't die to baits.
Good.
That was good.
It's all over. Until next time.
Yeah, one of those baits was whew,
Yeah.
twine.
Yeah, whoever.
I thought I could pixel the sliver in the safe spot. It was not safe. It was not at all
Yeah,
safe.
yeah, it wasn't entirely safe. There is a safe position to be in inside the safe spot.
Pretty much.
Twine
Yeah.
made it.
According to this, goes to anybody except for me and Queen.
Who?
Yeah.
Everybody except for me and Queen. Everybody else can roll me on the twine.
Yep.
Oh.
Hey guys, I think I'm gonna get the twine. Do you wanna know what I rolled?
Did you roll?
That's
Hang
cool.
Estella,
Why can't I roll
Krim,
on it?
Krim gets it. Krim gets it. I got a 2.
Wait,
Oh,
actually?
I got a 2.
Oh,
Wait, why
shit.
can't I roll on the
I'll,
twine?
I'll explain that in
Because
a
you don't
second.
need one.
Because we still have people that actually need twine on their main.
Oh, there's still people that actually need it, like need
Yeah,
it. Okay,
yeah.
I thought, oh yeah, oh yeah, of course.
How dare you tell me what to
Do we
do?
do we want to just give it to DPS then, or do you want just everyone to need it?
Everyone needs it. It's fine.
Okay.
Everybody's gonna have enough books to get a twine next week anyway.
Yeah. Pants. Literally nobody needs it, not even alts. So just do what you want with it. Actually, I'm right up.
Use it as an eye level boost for an alt class or something.
That's That's what I was thinking. Why couldn't I roll that? Oh, I rolled a 69 on the chest. Beautiful.
Hey yo.
Hey yo. Congrats. Estella, what the moving in part that happens if it's in, not if it's out. If it's out, we have to step out, and so we're gonna be in that little intersection. Yeah. Yeah, if it's in, then it's fine. But if it's out, then that one's gonna go straight through one of the safe spots. I saw that at the last second. I was like, ooh, that's gonna be scary. No. No, it only applies to the in. The farther person could move in a little bit more and it'll be safe. But if it's out, we have to be on the out one, and that one's gonna go straight through it. Anywho, update y'all's shit. Yeah. I found the tiny stage plot and I was like, ooh, damn.
I was like, this is fine. I can cast from here. I couldn't.
Mm-hmm.
Itty bitty living space. Alright, update y'all's shit.
Wow.
Ethan, please don't do that.
What? Damn, alright, my bad. Jesus.
It could
Yeah,
have been
fuck
either Ethan or Sarah Lynn, but honestly, I think it was probably Ethan.
You can just go to my stream and redeem farts there, so that way it can just be that way only y'all could hear it. I have a small fart and a big fart.
Oh my god.
Yeah, COVID really
What about-
did something to our social education.
What about web fart? Do you have that?
No, actually, I should probably add that though.
Yeah, you should consider it.
I just have a brr, and then a.
Bro, you gotta have Fartgate, bro. It's so unfortunate we weren't recording.
Fartgate, let's go.
Fartgate,
Fargate was something else.
Fartgate Atlantica.
Yeah. It was like, bro, my man did not own up to that until fucking 3 years later. Yep. He did not own up to that one. Took 3 years, just a random call, and it's just like, man, you know, you remember who did Fartgate? Finally owned up to it.
Man, I remember that one time I forgot to mute when I was pissing, and then Muda got so mad.
Oh yeah.
That's so funny.
He was very angry.
I took my headset with me while I went to the toilet, and you just heard fucking shit splash in the toilet bowl, and
Oh,
not turn
that was
on-
you didn't.
Just turn on Chris, you dumb fuck.
I wasn't shitting, but I was pissing. I was pissing
yeah.
hard. I was deep
Nah,
frying
if
some
you're
chicken.
if you're doing a number 2, I'm pretty sure it would have server muted you.
Oh no,
It was
yeah.
like way out.
No, I was swinging that fucking hose around.
Oh my god.
Were you watering your plants or something?
Yeah, basically.
I think you're
No,
gonna
he was
too
in the
much
middle of the bowl.
Dude, you're gonna fucking burn your plants if you piss in that. Do you know how much nitrogen is going in there? That's crazy.
What? My
You're
piss has
fucked,
nitrogen?
That's actually how you tell if your dogs or your cats are pissing on your plants.
I do know
Wait.
cat.
They start becoming yellow.
Oh yeah.
Ethan, what is a major compound of urine?
Uranium.
You're so cooked, bro.
Don't.
In what situation would I need to know that? Please elaborate.
Bro, COVID just, it was too much.
Okay, a major compound in urine is ammonia, or ammonium.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
The chemical formula is NH4. What is N?
Nitrogen.
Nitrogen?
Sodium.
Correct.
No, that's Na is
The
sodium.
correct was to nitrogen, not to sodium.
Na is
Correct.
sodium.
Sodium is Na.
Oh yeah.
Na? That's North America, idiot.
Oh my god.
America.
Menma, you're gonna have to fucking find a new fizz ranged for ultimate. I can't fucking do this shit anymore.
Well, it's a good thing that Ethan's not doing the old ultimates with us for now.
I meant the new one,
Oh,
but
the new one? Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. actually-
that's a legend. We'll see when that ends up coming.
God, why?
See how interesting it looks.
Ethan, you look like a fucking thumb. Oh my god, it looks so terrible.
It's just my Riz.
What
Stop
is?
yucking his yum. Jesus.
Why would I do that? I'm a hater.
That's true.
How about the eye patch under the hair, though? How about that? How about that?
I'm gonna pretend you just spoke English.
How about that? You
I,
gonna fuck with the eye patch under the hair?
I'm starting the countdown.
What eye patch? I can't see it.
How about that?
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, you'll have to forgive. Ethan.
Jack.
He failed both the American and the Mexican education system.
I wonder if you can keep
Chase.
up. Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
True.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse a storm. The wind answers my
Knock
call.
back clockwise. Back clockwise.
Interesting.
What?
Interesting.
Is this the end?
They'll do you in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're fucking cooked.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Down 2 people in the stack and down 1 healer.
Shielder.
And I have at the moon.
What just happened?
Strength to defeat any
Okay.
foe.
That's why they call me the
Nowhere
Skibbity
that I
Whizzler.
cannot go.
But no one calls you that.
I don't think anybody calls you, to be
If you
honest.
dare.
Oh.
What's your name?
My girlfriend.
It's like legally mandated too.
Oh.
The beast has been unleashed.
Let's begin, shall we?
If you dare.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Can you imagine if you went to court and you were like, my GF never phones me?
That would be fucking wild.
That'd be kind of based.
Stack. Yeah, crap.
There's no legal repercussions or anything. It's just, you know.
I just going up to a judge and being like, I just really need to tell you.
Good old Chase.
Oh, that is some horse fuck.
I just want to hear your opinion, Judge. Like, you know.
Judge, be honest. Would?
Judge Wood.
I am so mad that that snapshotted me like that. That is such garbage. I hate that.
I would.
Holy fuck!
I'm dying.
Oh, brother, this guy's dead.
Knockback counter. Knockback counterclockwise.
What the fuck? Wow, wow, wow!
I'm. Don't worry about me. I know what I'm doing.
Alright.
Yeah.
I tasted blood.
That's not good.
Have
You
you
might
considered not?
want to go to a doctor. It's probably
Healing this
pneumonia.
might be about 10% harder. Sorry.
I was about to say, wait, was this my reprisal?
Nope. I didn't drink my smart bitch juice today. So
It's
I'm
okay,
really
we
dumb.
have the power of Nakama.
Thanks for the hydrate, Riv.
Knock him up. Ooh, Howling
Yeah.
Blade.
But they're not out of the fight yet.
Yes, sir.
Be straight.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
He's
You
straight.
don't know that. You don't know that.
This fucking guy would be like, nah, they were just roommates.
Where did that colossal thing come from?
They were just roommates.
Three. Three.
Damn, we got the fucking gay police over here.
He ran away. Maybe
Brad.
he moved on.
Yeah, he moved on.
Yeah.
I helped him, you know.
Hell yeah.
I see Ethan is back to dotting there.
Psycho
That's my
behavior,
dad does
chat.
initial damage.
What's wrong with that?
Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Color side, color side. Is yellow first, wait. First yellow. First green. First yellow.
No.
Alright.
Final yellow.
Oh, just kill it,
green
just kill
whenever
it.
you want. Green
Just kill
whenever
it.
you want.
Oh, how fucking dare you.
Bear my biting wings.
There is nowhere that I can go.
called New North.
Still you stand. How
How
delightful.
delightful.
The earth is mine to command.
3.
Pack of wolves.
We are chasing. Know where heads are. Know where heads are.
Kind of cooking his ass right now, chat.
Try this.
2. 2.
Easy. Easiest mechanic of my life.
Red and the cards.
He is so cooked.
Make something.
The real question is he oily?
He would.
Oh,
You of the oil, sir?
Will
No.
not lose.
Like,
I need more power.
Fucking matte finishing spray.
Fenrir's unbound
man.
might.
Dude, he's so hard.
you ever just
Yeah.
The rings be destroyed and they fall below.
You ever just think that cheese might have been bad?
Damn. Play it safe. Go for the clear.
yeah.
quick go for the clit?
Oh.
I'm trying my best.
What?
Defeat is not an
Let's go.
option. They moved the floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room? Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Dodge bits.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? I will rent all asunder.
Out. Right. Expect the out. Expect the out. Play parties. Line up. Dodge bits.
Green, go.
You, it's yours.
No, we had 2.
Yeah, you're before me.
No.
No,
You
You
were the
me.
north.
Looking at the
you
box.
were the only 2, so you would have gone north and you would have stayed here, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was supposed to go north. Yeah. Okay, I see it.
Goddamn. Fucking can chat the goddamn fucking double fucking raids, but can't chat anything else.
The fuck?
How about that?
Wood. Yeah. Get in line, Apollo.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Stack. No cards.
There!
Ethan.
I wonder if you can keep
Breath.
up.
Thanks.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Yeah, I don't disagree, Apollo.
With Fenrir's might.
I'm pretty sure there's a lot of others that don't either.
Fenwheel smite.
The wind answers
Anti
my call.
knockback counterclockwise. Knockback counter.
See, it's moments like that that I really love Paladin. Because when I get knocked back there, I can just you know, I can just hit with a Holy Spirit proc. It's so good, man.
That must have hurt. But they're not out of the fight yet. Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways. Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? Fly true!
On 3. 3.
Case.
Also, having a Holy Sheltron for just about every
God
like
damn, 40. Holy shit.
sub tank buster is pretty fucking
Get
nice.
fucked, idiot.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Other side. Where's yellow? Where's round? Taking yellow on. Some green. Oh no, yellow. I'll green if you want.
Bear my biting wings.
What?
Stand.
What?
Still you stand.
Slow res in.
How delightful.
New north. You're gonna be on B.
The earth is mine to command.
And it's two.
Two.
New north.
DPS stacking.
Pack of wolves.
I don't know. I didn't go low enough.
What that was about.
I don't know either.
Yeah. What was the? Were we missing something?
We were missing shake. That was probably it. But I usually shake at the very start of that, so it goes away by the time we get hit by the final hit. But maybe that was it.
Very, very interesting.
Was there a feint up? I saw it add a
I didn't faint the last one either, and we didn't die last time.
We came close though.
I don't know.
Very, very interesting.
Just don't miss mid. Even if it's like.
Well, it depends. Like, I was in like a weird spot last time. That's why I couldn't do it because we killed the thing so weirdly that I was just like, oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, just like I said, just make sure and don't miss mid. Countdown.
Yeah, drink that water.
begin, shall we?
Roko.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own way?
What?
What?
Throw goat? Is that what you said?
Roko, yeah. Oh god.
He's just not ready for it. Zach. Cardinal.
Ethan proving he's not a pro.
God.
I wonder if you can keep
spread.
up. Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
You and your fucking gap closures.
Sorry.
How fucking dare you?
Maybe use your own.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Knockback
call.
clockwise. Knockback clockwise.
Oh really? Has it Kratos? That's weird because I updated it. But I updated it. I don't know what to say.
Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Cause like yesterday I was playing Wuthering Waves and I'm pretty sure that it said that.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? My true.
On 3. 3. Yes.
Oh.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
I'll do it.
That doesn't make sense though because I had different streams obviously.
Not bad. Not
Whatever.
bad.
My stupid chud life, man.
Scarcely begun.
Yeah.
Other side. First yellow. A little slow. First green. Second yellow.
Paul,
Second green.
why are you calling me that? Kratos?
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I would like y'all to not stay on the other side of the arena.
Understandable.
Otherwise, I cannot reach you with my shit while I prepare it.
Still you stand. How
It's
delightful.
funny, Kratos, because some people in our friend circle call me that
The
too.
earth is mine to command.
No.
One.
Oh, there we go.
A pack of wolves.
Oh, I'll go.
Kind of okay, honestly, but we're gonna need to LB. This is spread the other way. And now we're not okay.
No.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yeah, let's not do that, Kratos. Yeah, I saw Ethan running around like a headless chicken over there.
He does do that.
Yeah.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Not that either, Kratos.
Stack Cardinal.
There.
Stop.
wonder
Kratos,
if
you
you
know
can keep up.
you know what you're doing. Stop.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Did you just like call me by my character name?
The wind answers my call.
Not back clockwise. Not back clockwise.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Okay, that's understandable.
The challenger's down. Is this the end? Let's begin, shall we?
I didn't take that as any other way, Kratos. I took that only as derogatory.
Spread in a card. Spread.
There. I wonder if you can
Chase.
keep up.
We are chasing.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
Oh shit.
Looks like a DC.
My rotation is just fucked up.
With Fenrir's
Very
might,
badly.
I rouse the storm. The wind answers my call.
Not back clockwise. Not back clockwise.
Oh my god.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the wind.
Now the double.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, black mechanic.
I knew we were gonna die there. Catboy derogatory. Yeah, I remember a time period where that was a thing. Just saying something, then derogatory.
Let's begin, shall we? Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Yeah, that's fucked up. Well. I did a regular opener when I shouldn't have.
A spread, Cardinal.
Now my 30 seconds are gonna be misaligned. Three.
Peace.
Keep up. Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I guess it's fine.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm.
Bad.
The wind answers my
Knockback
call.
counter. Knockback counter.
It's not. It's
Yeah.
it was clockwise.
The
Okay.
challenger's down. Is this the end?
It's okay.
Sure was.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
That was unfortunate.
Oh, me too, man.
Let's begin, shall we?
Now I do my shit.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Now we're good. I don't know if this is optimal or not, but I like to rush my opener there, so that way my 30 seconds can be a lot more easily lined up.
Stack.
And I always hold like a Holy Spirit just in case that one doesn't out, so I can keep my GCD rolling the entire time.
I wonder if you can keep
Peace.
up. Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
I love that all I need for that is Holy Sheltron. It's so good.
With Fenrir's might, I rouse the storm. The wind answers my
Knockback
call.
clockwise. Knockback clockwise.
That must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet. Fenrir's power can be wielded in
I
surprising
must
ways.
not have earlier.
Oh, where did that colossal thing come from? Fly true.
2-4? 2.
Spread. Do not chase.
Whew. Right on the money, y'all. One more hit. Yes.
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Other side, other side. First yellow. First green. Second yellow. Second green. Final yellow. Final green. No, 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 no.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
North.
The earth is mine to command.
Reclears.
Pack of wolves.
Looking up. Now you got it. This is spread. This is spread. Do not chase. Know where heads are. Know where heads are.
Still super ahead, so doesn't even matter.
Try this.
2, 3.
Find a letter. Find a letter. This is spread. Inner card. Spread.
Goddamn.
Oh, that sucks. My pinky toe got hit, and I got a damage
I
down.
need more power.
Oh no.
Fenrir's unbound might.
During the stack and spreads.
Yeah, yeah. I unfortunately was the unfortunate one.
I
to-
saw you sprinting.
Yeah, I didn't have a.
Yeah.
I didn't have a mark on the hitbox to kind of use it for reference. It was because we were on his back, and I was like, "Fuck!" I always hate getting that one.
No.
I get it right like I get it right like 95% of the time.
Yeah. Okay.
No matter what becomes
Lock in, y'all.
defeat is not an option.
They moved to floating death traps. How will they fight with so little room?
Now I fight with everything I have. Prepare yourself. There's no escape.
Dodge bits. Tank busters.
Will you be able to stay on your feet? rent all asunder.
Out. Left. Respect the out. Parties. Dodge this.
Stack.
Buffs.
South.
You'll have nowhere to stand.
Next to Menma.
Dodge this if you can. The power of wind unleashed.
On east. And south.
You cannot escape from
Donut in, out, in, sides.
Left.
In,
Left.
out,
Respect the out. Right.
in,
Right.
sides.
Left.
Spots.
Back. Line up. Dodge bits.
So. Tank busters.
It's just
Other spots.
back at you.
Watch the hitbox. In.
Line,
Line
up.
up.
Dodge bits.
South after.
even if we don't make it, we can just convert.
Do your best. Yep.
I will draw upon my own to defeat you.
Wasn't?
Yep. What's up?
Just double checking how the ground is up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Oh,
Make sure to stay.
remember to wait here.
Some followed. Some also buffs.
Everyone leave, except for Menma.
Off and pot.
Stay.
Shared between the tanks.
Even as it costs me my life.
Neither side holding back, but there could only be one champion.
One gang. Hello. We need to push a bit because we had some damage damage.
It's fine.
Yeah, we're okay.
We'll be fine with all day.
You can be 10% here and clear.
I will prevail.
Yeah. Just mitt.
Yeah, big mitts.
There you go.
It's all over. Until next time.
Wow.
It dropped again.
It's Scummoner dropped
Alrighty.
again.
Okay, boys, he's
Wow.
becoming a summoner.
I mean,
I already have it, so.
I'll agree on it, but I don't really give a fuck.
Who's up for weapon this time?
Any
both tanks?
support.
Both tanks have a weapon now, though, right?
Yeah, so that means it's the healers, right?
Me and
Yeah.
Dev. All right, good luck, Dev.
All right, healers, you guys get the weapons. I think it's DPS turns to start rolling on the mounts. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, good luck.
Oh, there you go.
You didn't roll it too, you fucking whore.
All right, DPS, go. DPS, roll on the things.
Yay!
That was nice timing, Delta,
Yippee!
as always.
Cloud9, C9. What?
Yay! I got the orchestra. I guess, does anyone want the summoner book?
I left accidentally, so.
Oh, yeah, me too, actually. I didn't care enough, I guess, to stay.
Yeah.
I mean,
I passed on it.
I'll greet it. I like summoner.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, Indra got it.
That's crazy. I got it with a 35. Are you kidding me?
Dude, I'm saying, man. Oh.
The way no one gave a fuck.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
And thanks,
Don't
Delta,
give a
for
freak.
throwing your fart magic at us.
Juicy, juicy, juicy.
All right,
What the
good job, everybody. Okay, so couple things. One, I have somebody that is interested in doing Uwu, this week and stuff. We will try them out.
Are they Catboy?
I think so, actually. Yeah. If they're not, they're a
Of
bunny
course
boy.
they fucking are. Jesus.
If they're not, they're a bunny boy. It's one of those two.
What's with you and gay men? Jesus.
I mean, I don't know. But anyways, so okay, so I'm just gonna like be upfront with you guys. This person does have ultimate experience. They're decent, but I think that this will probably be more of a trial than anything else. Dev, I'm gonna warn you right now, English is not his first language.
Why are
Oh,
you saying that
okay.
specifically to Dev?
Is it Hero?
What?
Are you bringing Hero back?
No, I'm not bringing fucking
No,
Hero
sorry.
back. You fucking kidding me? I'm pretty sure.
The game.
I'm pretty sure I blocked that dude or something after I saw him like performance on y'all's end. No, I'm telling that to you, Dev. I'm telling that to you, Dev, because
Yeah,
you're
he's
gonna
be my co-healer.
he's gonna be your co-healer. Y'all are gonna have to communicate in some form or fashion. So take that for what
Gotcha.
take that for what you will. They're interested. They're and again they've actually I think they've actually cleared Uwu before, but they haven't cleared UCOP. But I think they cleared it on Shield Healer or something like that.
Gotcha.
But I also think they've done other ultimates on like other roles, like other DPS roles or something. So that's their history. Again, they're interested, so we'll just probably make it more like a trial, I guess, if y'all are willing to go tomorrow.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
What time are we doing it again?
Do y'all want to start an hour later or end an hour earlier?
And an hour earlier, if possible.
Okay.
I think,
Good
yeah,
for
I
you.
think in an hour.
Ethan, you don't have any say in this. You're not playing. Get the fuck out of here. You think I wasn't gonna catch that? You fucking clown ass bitch.
You know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of like 1997 Batman right there, or like the Joker.
No, I'm saying, dude. Like Jack Nicholson's the Joker.
Yeah, Jack Nicholson's Joker, literally. I have to watch it again once in a while.
What? Are we staying on
Normal
our
shots do
rolls?
so much.
Well,
Well,
kind of.
yeah.
Not so many. You don't really have to, right?
Well, I mean, like, that's kind of what I was like expecting, I guess, unless some of y'all want to rotate around something.
Genuinely, I don't care what I play other than tank, because I think I'll suck at it. So.
Well, you know what? I wish I would have known that earlier. I would have looked for someone else that wasn't a healer.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know. Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't know what we were doing.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, I was basically looking for someone to replace Ethan, so I automatically just went to healer. Doing Dragoon, yeah, Reaper is awful at that one, at that level. I guess you guys can do whatever y'all want to do, and I guess if this guy doesn't work out, then we could also talk about rotating roles or something until we find our 8th man, you know?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, but I guess for now we'll just go in with the roles that we're playing. You guys can obviously swap it around depending on what you feel like doing.
I'll probably go summoner for it. I assume it does big damage, just like in UCOB.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yep, Scummoner, big damage
Or-
in level 70s.
Or I could
Either
red mage
that
if
or
somebody
red
else wants a
mage.
summoner. Yeah.
That's true. That's true. You
Red
could
mage too.
res mage and someone else can Scummoner. So that means that what's that say Queen, if you wanted to Scummoner, you could.
It depends. I remember even how to play 70 summoner.
It's the same thing
It's
as
the same, I think.
it's the same as 100 Summoner. If I'm frankly being honest.
You just have less buttons.
You have less
That's
buttons.
You
really
have
it.
less buttons. I
You
figured
have
that's
no
what it was.
combos. You cry, but you do big damage.
Not, you press your button.
Delta, what do you mean by
that
normal
comes
shots?
up, and that's it.
Yeah, I was gonna say you don't. I know you don't click Garuda.
What do you mean by normal
You don't
shots?
click the Garuda GCDs on. I don't remember if
Yeah,
it
it
was 70
does.
or 80. That
It
you
gets
could
dance
have.
partner
I
if
guess
you
it's
have a
70.
dancer.
Oh, Black Mage
we
is
probably-
very good for Wuwa as well.
Yuck.
Go for it.
I'm not.
All right, hop-
I'm not adding.
hop off it.
I'm not adding mechanics to a fight. Sorry.
That's the class I cleared a woo on.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Indra, are you gonna go Bard
I'm
still?
probably going Machinist through Dancer.
Sweet.
It depends on how brain dead I want to be.
Yeah.
Oh wait, the bowguns got buffed.
Hey, Ethan.
Delta, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Did you know Hero actually cleared?
Yeah, he did. He does still raid to this day.
Damn, really?
I see him every now and then.
Oh shit, that's wild.
Yeah, I'll see him. I think I don't know which. I think it was Midgard or something. Whenever I like travel to buy the cheapest price on shit, I'll randomly see him on fucking Limsa or something, and I'll have an ultimate weapon.
My man. Yeah, well, he definitely had the he had the will. He definitely has the will.
Yeah, he had
know-
the will. He's just a
you know-
little old, you know.
You know what's funny is that like I had a healer in our top prog before I pulled you in, I think, Ethan. That was like, I swear to God, almost exactly like Hero, where they wouldn't communicate at all, and they like just played like their head was up their ass all the time. And then whenever they fucked something up, all they would type in the chat was Z. Just like one Z or multiple Z's.
Yeah,
And so
no.
that whole thing is like ruined for me because of that. And everybody in our group just started like memeing on that shit after he left, or after okay, he didn't leave. He didn't leave. I told the raid leader to kick him.
Bro.
Yeah, the good old Z. Just like stop, please.
Oh man.
Elemental and Piercing
Yeah,
got
nothing
nerfed,
helps a
normal
group
and
more
Spread
than
got
fucking
buffed.
somebody who just
Oh,
says
okay. Is that a
fucking
good
Z
thing though,
instead of being
Delta?
like, that was my
good?
bad.
Like, does that
You
feel
don't have
better?
to mean it.
I'll always have a little soft spot for Hero, man. That guy was just old as hell.
I don't know how old he was, but he definitely like. I mean, I don't have any ill will against him. It's just like
Nah, he
fucking
didn't
3
leave.
weeks
He
of
didn't
fucking
leave.
1%
I told
wipes,
him to
and I
kick his
find out
ass.
his fucking trans stabs him his fucking 15 GCDs late.
And then whenever his
Yeah.
ACT was fucking broken, he's just like, well, damn.
Yeah,
I guess we're fucked,
yeah.
guys.
Yeah.
I guess we're not raiding.
Yeah. No, I think that was Styx. I think. Well, there's someone who was like.
No, it
got
was
covered.
multiple people. It was Styx and Hero.
Yeah, probably.
Bro,
Yeah, that makes sense.
Styx
yeah.
not being able to play without ACT just cracked me the fuck up, knowing just how shit of a player he was in general.
Yeah, well, he never actually learned how to do fucking like even after like even so like he learned how to do wormhole, but then like he decided he was gonna put Cacbot on, and then he just started relying on it. So then when it broke, he just couldn't do it.
Oh my god.
Because he did it before. Like, he didn't start with Cacbot, but then he got it, like, midway through, and then he just became fucking relying on it.
Same, Apollo. Same.
Oh man.
No,
Couldn't-
I
Man,
no,
not
guy-
here definitely started with it.
No, I gotta tell you, the worst experience I had was I had this bard in T, who he like
My name is Indra, you fuck. What the hell?
not you, bitch. This was before. This was before like we. This was before we even met. Like I didn't even know y'all until then. This was like actually on content T. Like, like so there was this bard in T who, he was like this dude used mods up the ass and used like all kinds of things, all kinds of plugins and shit. This dude for Nisi had a plugin that told him who the player's name to run to.
Oh my god.
The player's name and their job.
That is
Just
wow.
uninstall.
No,
Just uninstall.
for real, dude. Like, and
I
then
mean,
one time it's like it called out. I think he said he called it out wrong, or I misheard it. And I was like, "You misheard what? There's no audio cue in this goddamn fucking mechanic."
Dude, this guy, I misheard my new audio cue that I made. I mean, Nisi was like probably like the first like wall. Like you had to make your own little fucking dumbass strategy to figure it out.
Mm.
Yeah.
I remember one
Nah,
time.
I like that.
I remember now. This one was when I was raiding with Indra. There was this our dragoon was like hauling ass to me and had the wrong Nisi, and I was like, no, and I just ran away from her, and this bitch was chasing me, and then she's like,
I was like, why do you think I'm running, bitch?
Yeah, but, like,
I never go over here.
We made it to it. She went to the other tank, and because I was like, no, other one, and she's like, she was just like looking around and shit. But the bitch ass was chasing me, and I was like, I am holding the boss. I can't run that far, bitch. Just get away from me.
No. What was it like? In our Nisi strat, like I loved it because I literally just sat in the center of the field and never moved. I was just fucking, I was just sitting there. It was like, oh, this is great. People come to me.
Yeah.
Talking about Nisi though, that reminds me of fucking Styx. He fucking dashed through fucking Nick's fort. Yeah. So he's like, okay, I'm gonna go past my Nisi to Nyx. Dashes through Nyx. Meanwhile, Nyx is not even moving. Dashes through Nyx again. Nyx still has not moved. Dashes through him again. It literally runs out of dash stacks on Dancer and tries to go walk to him, and it's too late. It's like, bro. After the second miss, just fucking go walk.
Oh my god.
He's not even moving.
Dude,
He's not even moving.
Styx has created one of my most toxic clips I've ever had on my channel.
Oh yeah, no, every now and again I love
Dude,
it.
that was such a fun.
I'm just like, oh yeah.
Dude, it was so funny. Like, I'll probably find it sometime to show y'all, but basically what it is like our raid lead is like, why are you coming on Red Mage? And he's like, cause this dude came into like every raid that, like, we raided for like this next couple weeks, and he came into with a different job every single time. And almost every time we basically had to adjust how we did Tintania, because sometimes we would get the second fireball and sometimes we wouldn't, you know? Based on how they were figuring it out. And so at one point, like, you know, he was just kind of making the argument where he's like, every job I come in, I'm proficient at. And you could see me in the clip. My cursor was hovering above the leave party button, and I was just like really quiet the whole time. And then I basically just like went all toxic on his ass and just told him, like, no, you're gonna pick one or I'm just gonna leave. Because at this point I've like long cleared UCOP. I was just helping out like my friend and Dev, like they were like and some of them. And so I was like, you're gonna pick one job and stick with it, or I'm just gonna leave. And if you can't commit to that, then I'm just gonna leave right now. And then his fucking bitch ass girlfriend was all like, I think we need to, like, you know, calm down and da-da-da-da-da. And I was just like, nope, I'm leaving, bye.
Well, it's such a funny fucking, like, especially from your point of view, it's so funny because, like, partway through, because like you weren't even the one that said anything.
I didn't.
Like,
I didn't say.
Like, what the fuck's going on over here, bro? Just pick a class. Like, you're locking me down. And like partway through that conversation, you bring up the exit. You bring up the fucking
leave party button,
the leave duty button, and you're just fucking hovering over the exit button. You haven't even said anything yet.
Yeah, because
the iconic line almost.
I wasn't the one that was dogpiling on him like you and Nyx were. You and Nyx were saying like, no, fuck, man, like fucking choose one.
I think it was like 2 weeks. Well, actually, did we even make 2 weeks? I think it was like just a week and a
no,
it
was 2 weeks. It was 2 weeks.
Yeah.
It was 2 weeks.
2 weeks of him swapping DPS classes every single day, and it's just like, bro, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Can't believe I almost forgot the iconic line of every job I pick, I'm proficient at.
Yeah, that was the old Z right there. That
Dude,
was just like,
there was
like, I'm pretty proficient.
There was like a whole year where the word proficient just became like a trigger word for me. Like my eye would start twitching and shit.
No, that shit was hilarious because it was
shit
just like
was
that whole
so
this way a
funny.
hole went down.
And then he
Now,
asked
at the moment,
he asked y'all, he's like, oh y'all trying to put a chain on me or something, and you and Nick like both at the same time said yeah, yes.
it's just like, you're trying to lock me down. Just like, yeah. No. At the time, it was kind of just like, this is fucking seriously annoying. But in hindsight, it's just like, yeah, that's.
And my ass left the instance, left the Discord. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go. And I am not wasting my time doing this fucking fight. If we're gonna keep on having like a roulette of Twintania runs.
No, it was funny because like the moment fucking Penelope said like, I think we just need to all calm down. I'm just like, oh god, what to not say in an argument? Fuck, let's just calm down.
Yep. Yep.
And then this guy was like, don't worry, I got you. I'm out of here.
And then Styx tries to be like, you know what? I have been so quiet all this time and trying to keep my cool and not go off on you. And then like he's trying to like really go off on me, saying like, I've been trying to be so calm and you're being such a. And I was like, well, now you don't have to deal with me. Bye. And I just left the party.
Yeah, he did. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, because I mean that whole situation is just a fucking blur. But yeah, I forgot he did say that.
I will never forget that shit. That clip still makes me laugh to this day.
I remember the clip, yeah, because it was fucking hilarious just watching you hover over that.
I kept it so I could literally just show people how stupid this whole shit was.
Yeah. Every single time it's just like, oh, second tornado. What happened there? Oh, we didn't make the DPS check. Oh, that's
dude. One
hilarious.
time on Machinist, he runs right into the tornado like fucking Yosemite Sam, just losing his goddamn mind, shooting, just like he's like shooting up on Machinist, just like yeehaw motherfucker, and just like runs right into the Twister. Like the Twister is on the ground. Yeah. The Twister has dropped on the ground. We're trying to meet for the stack, and he runs right into the Twister.
Yeah, we got quite a few between you and fucking Nyx. There's quite a few clips of him being a terrorist. It's pretty funny. I think the funniest clip is the fucking what is it? That one wormhole clip where like he doesn't know he knows where he's going, but he's like, I don't know, I wasn't supposed to do that. So then he runs back, but then he runs forward. He's like, no, I gotta run back.
Dude, he looked like
he's like, okay, now I gotta go. Nope, gotta run back.
Oh my god, that's right.
On the fourth time, he finally gets clipped and he fucking wipes us, and I'm just thinking to myself, like,
dude,
did I just see that right?
He fucking looked like a goddamn scrambling quarterback in the pocket or some shit.
Like, I'm just like, did I just see that right? And then Dick, I forget, I'm pretty sure it was Nick, so he had the clip, and I looked at that shit, like, I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Because I think that was his second, I think that was the second party, because we did 2 parties with him. The first one, maybe, I don't know, there was so much that going on there, but that was fucking hilarious.
Sorry.
Because he got away with it 3 times. 3 times the game was just like, you know what, I'll give that to you. And then the 4th time, it's just like, yeah, okay, sit the fuck down, bro. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, sorry. Like, y'all bring up Sticks, and that shit is like, oh my god. What a moment. What a moment.
Fucking wormhole.
Uh-huh.
What a fucking meme. Let's go look at those goddamn fucking clips again.
I need to see that fucking clip again, man.
Yeah, I'll look for mine and post it. I can't find Nick's, but if you want to find it, feel free.
I'll look at Nick's.
My favorite part is the Sticks going like, "You're trying to put a chain on me," and Dev's just instantly like, "Yeah."
And that was Dev and Nick. They both said it at the same time.
The simultaneous from both of them.
Just trying to fucking get this content done, and my man's over here being a content terrorist.
Alright, I need to go shower and shit.
Yeah,
sounds good.
You don't pay his sub, you know.
Yeah.
Apparently.
He brought that up actually. Legitimately,
he did.
I think that was a verbatim line.
He brought that up.
No fucking way.
No, seriously. He was that guy. He was that guy. And
that was before that though. That was like
And you know what the icing on the cake is? He tried to be all like shitty towards Nyx and be like give me back all the money that you owe me and or that I lent you or whatever. And Nyx was like, fine, fuck you, get out. And then get this. Nyx crafted some gear and put it on the market board. Guess who bought all of them?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot about
Styx
that.
bought all of his gear and got all that, and so Nyx got all that money back, and now Styx had to run around with crafted gear that had Nyx's name on it.
Yeah, no, because like he inspected him and he was just like, yeah, I inspected that dev son of a bitch. He's got my gear.
Oh yeah, that guy was fucking outside of our FC for like a month, just like.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, trying to
cyberstalk him for a little bit.
Yeah, I was trying to cyberstalk him and his girlfriend, like, and Penelope.
Well, yeah, because like Penelope and fucking Styx were like IRL friends with Nick for like it's been about like I want to say 2-3 years, and so like by when that happened, it had been about a 4 or 5 year friendship. Yeah, cause he went down to them and like stayed at their house and everything. It was fucking
Crazy.
wild.
It was crazy.
All right, I'll see you later.
And then she fucking put child pornography in the Discord and yeah.
Jesus Christ.
All right,
Later.
so we're gonna trial tomorrow then at the same time. We will end an hour. We will end an hour early. So yeah, so we'll just see how it goes. If it goes well, then we'll see. I'm just letting you guys know like ahead of time, just kind of what to probably look out for. And like I said, now that I know that if this doesn't work out, I could probably just look for another role other than healer, and I'll just and we'll just make Krim heal then instead.
Yep.
I mean, I could heal, but I'm not gonna trust anybody else to play tank if I'm being quite honest.
What about if I played tank?
No. No.
Did I fucking kill myself? Jesus.
No, you'll kill all of us if you're on tank. You fucking like the fucking death sentence or whatever that fucking plunge is, and you'll just like cleave the whole party with it.
The fuck do you mean? We're playing Uwu. We're not doing Ucob.
Oh, you're right. Okay, well then you're gonna like not be the first one to capture the Garuda AoEs then.
No. It's gonna be me with that fucking that good old flare of death.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No, the opening mechanic, the opening tank buster. I forgot about that shit. Oh yeah. Dude, there's a lot of damage that goes out on that fight. That fight is actually crazy for tanks and healers.
Well, yeah. Especially like that fucking auto crit from Titan, literally every single pull. It's kind of just like, well, that's
No, it's not Titan, it's Ifrit. It's Ifrit, the one that auto crits you to death. That shit is like crazy. Oh, hey, by the way, do we want to do the JP strat for Titan jails?
Which one is that?
Where
is that the one where we die?
Where everybody dies except for 4 people in the 3 people including the tank.
What about my parts?
I don't really care.
Who cares?
It's up to the party.
Just get the clear.
It's up to the party. I don't care.
Now we'll do it normally. We'll do like what Indra said with the the markers we did for Fru.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, the people who have the mark above the head just hit the button, and then whatever number you get, you go to.
Yeah, I'll have to pick it up. Oh yeah, that's actually really smart the way.
It's
because the game just forces you to pick. Yeah, the game can't give you whatchamacallit.
Yeah. We'll just and
I was thinking about it. I haven't seen it. I was thinking about it. It's just like, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, Indra has the macro also if he can like show it to y'all and whenever we get there. But anyways, that's all I got for y'all. If y'all want to go have fun, and I guess we'll do some Uwu tomorrow. Make sure that y'all like actually have it unlocked and shit too.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I got you. Well, I'm gonna go probably not play this game. Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Alright.
Good night.
See y'all. Alright, chat. So, that's it for Final Fantasy. I'm thinking about doing some Wuwa. I actually wanted to do Ciaccona's story quests. Would you guys be interested in that? Some Wuwa story for Ciaccona's story quest? We might do that. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom first though. But yeah, like I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do some Wuthering Waves, and we're gonna do Ciaccona's story quest, and we'll see after that. But right now I gotta go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okie dokie. So, let's see here. Hi, Delta. What? 8-star, 5 purple Gormaga. Yo! Oh my god, like, have you tried him? You tried him? Oh my god, dude, we gotta connect this weekend. We gotta squad up this weekend, man. I just finished a fight with him. Yo, let's go. Yo, man, squad up this weekend? Yeah? Took almost 20 minutes. Dude, that sounds like so much fun. Hell yeah. Tell Indra that too. We'll definitely need to squad up this weekend. Oh, bless you, Zidane. Alright. Let me change the category to Wuthering Waves. So we'll do Wuwa, Ciaccona story quest. I had to bitch mode and switch to Sword and Shield because Vogun was not doing it. Hey, that's not bitch mode. There's no such thing as bitch mode in that game. You just play smarter, not harder. Ain't that right? Alright. Alright guys, well now we are about to do Ciaccona's story quest. And typically, like with any story quest, I always bring my Rover team because I like playing as Rover in the storylines. I feel like he broke several of my bones. Dude, I love Gormagala. I actually like him more than Arkveld. He's more fun to me than Arkveld. But I also love his armor. So, yeah. I need to change him to Havoc.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, y'all. Time for some Wuwa story. I heard this one's really good. So I'm kind of excited to play it. Where's the mask? Where's his mask? I can tell you right now, this new Gore bodies Arkveld. He also has new moves and combos. Oh my god! That dropped today, right? Oh, I need to change my Echo set.
I will
Hell
be there for
dude.
everyone as we head toward our shared
I guess they have like a
future,
similar update
leaving
day
the
as
past
Final
behind.
Fantasy. It's like on Tuesdays, yeah. Alright, story time, everybody. Hope y'all enjoy. Again, I heard the story quest was pretty good, so I'm pretty excited for it. So let's see how it goes. This one does have voice acting. Like it's got full-on voice acting and everything, so it is all good. There's no no like paragraphs to read or any shit like that. All right. Oh, oh fuck, between 8 to 12. Okay, yeah. Where's this thing? Carlotta! Hi.
Rover, fancy running into you here. Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza, but my goodness, these portions.
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet. The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem? They say it was their last work, written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna. Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity. Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus their last known work disappeared.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
Give me a second. Let me think. Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Oh god. Yep. Yep, shoot the ass, Carlotta.
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests.
Snake. I smell a snake.
Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
What did you mean by daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinascita and Raguna. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist. Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poets' Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poets' Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll prove useful later.
That's awesome though, Delta.
Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
I like that. Does it have a threshold or something? Swept by the storm, there by the storm are the cidads of the Water Kingdom. Wheat draws lay adrift. In the oceans prolonged like summers. That still winter. Blah blah blah. Like the dragon of hell, demons will spread along going to set sail past the towers, past the surrounding walls, past the sentinel sculptures. As we descended slowly into hell, till the song drowns in the brilliance of sunset. Ooh, Jesus.
Like the
First
fire that
introduced
dragged
change.
them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the
Vague
land
details.
and burn all of Raguna.
Like the fire that drags them to hell, these demons will spread throughout the land and burn them all. Burn all over Raguna. I was not expecting this to be a story. This sounds like a main story quest, not a character quest. Yeah, no, Delta, that's actually a pretty good idea. I wonder how more specifically that's gonna work. But that's I think that's a good idea actually, because then it's like we're only wanting higher level monsters anyway, so that's having a higher chance for that is good.
Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you. So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before. She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
Yep, Ciaccona. Oh, I love Carlotta. She's so cool. Why is her voice familiar? Have you played Baldur's Gate 3? That's the big question. Have you played Baldur's Gate 3, Apollo? Yep, she's Shadowheart. Jennifer English. She's fucking amazing. I love her.
In Hellwell, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully. Wait. Shh. Listen carefully.
I love the scenes in this game.
All the holes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings, let the twilight soothe our skin. In the sky we're forever wild and free.
Follow the song to find her.
Rover! Carlotta! It's been too long.
She's so cute!
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little.
Aw, they're childhood friends. Of course they are.
When I was a child, whenever I passed by Ciaccona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Ciaccona's family conducted the Order's choir.
how should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 Sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster. Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that, Sharp Rover.
I love her! My god!
I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours.
God, I love this game. It's so gorgeous.
The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinascita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinascita.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure. I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping. Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
I love the music. Damn.
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant. A perfect chord.
Oh my god, she's so fun. What the fuck?
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Oh.
Guide my blade. Upswing. Leave it to me.
She's singing on the oh, that's cool. Should have bought Arrow Rover. That was cool. I like that. Dude, she's fun. Oh, but I can't pull her, unfortunately.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Hi, Yui.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen
I'm doing
harder.
good. How are you, Yui?
Let's find out what the true story really is.
Just doing that character's story quest. Already it feels like a main story quest. About a game with the boy feet. Oh! Oh, that's cute. Thank you for the sub. That's so sweet. Thank you so much for the sub, Yui. Enjoy the emotes, like you got a few extra emotes there. But yeah, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. You didn't have to. But thank you. I appreciate it. Paying you back? Oh, come on. You know you didn't have to. But awesome. You have fun with the boyfriend. Enjoy yourselves. What are y'all gonna play? God, I love her voice. I can't get enough. I know, right? I know, dude, Apollo, I love her so much. I mean, honestly, I'm being quite honest, I love, like, a lot of the characters in this game. I just wish there were more male characters. You know, you didn't have to either. I mean, I know, but I wanted to. It felt appropriate at the time, I guess. But thank you, Yui. As Ciaccona adjusts the tune of the melody from the daemons, reshape into a realm from within, you will learn the truths about their origins.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life. No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons...
I know, I'd like more male
here.
characters. Oh, Helldivers too? Hell yeah, dude. You have fun. I may see about joining you sometime. But we'll see. Democracy needs us, yes. This is just a Pretty Woman game. Well, there are male characters in it, and they are really good male characters, but I do wish there was more. But the male characters in this game are really, really good. Like they have the capability of making good male characters. And their last game, Punishing Grey Raven, they had a few good male characters too. So it's like they're capable of doing it. They just need to, you know, do it. Which, you know, the good thing is the gameplay is so much fun that I really don't care right now. And I have all the male characters and I've built them all and they're all really strong. Well, I haven't built one of them because he's also not all that great. But I will eventually build him because I want to use him. So I'm good for it right now, but I'm basically not gonna pull any more characters unless they fit with my teams that I already have made, or unless they're male characters. That's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm pretty much gonna only pull characters that fit with my teams, my already existing teams, or male characters. So that's how I'm gonna go on my slight boycott. Get it? Boycott? Because we want more boys.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before. But now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers.
This music is so good.
Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's Sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold.
I unironically really love Celtic music. Like, especially if it's arranged in a very classical way. It reminds me of Fairy Tale.
No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. Still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence. Yes, someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced. Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
Oh, they give us materials for Ciaccona. Well, I shouldn't be surprised if I'm being quite honest. Oh, resume from choices. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Well, it's good it doesn't let us go all the way back.
If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him. Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit?
She's
Our
so
enemy
cute.
hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Ciaccona's expertise, we will uncover the truth. Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has
You
its
tell him,
ways.
bitch.
Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
If we find melodies connected to the Poets Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go. Onward to new melodies! I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Da 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 do 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 do. La da na 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 dum ba da da da.
I got chills. Oh my god.
Da-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled. Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not, this is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it, not one word. So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it.
Okay, I love her. She's so precious. Look at her. Oh, dude. Okay, did inspiration find you?
The apples never fell. I stood under that tree until I couldn't any longer, but still no inspiration came.
Aww. What the fuck?
Try it.
She is, isn't she?
It's a real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story. Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end.
Oh, I wish I could get every character in this game. I love them all.
I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it.
Oh, yep, there it is.
A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby. Is that a lute?
It is a lute.
Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you!
It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society.
Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind. Polyphony! Tuning in.
Listen! The Trio of Destiny!
Leave it to me. Stay calm.
Nowhere to hide.
The timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot. Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now, it's in the lute sounds. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling. Listen, I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us in...
Oh.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth. It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works, yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of? That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation.
This feels like a main story
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poets Society would never place a curse on Raguna. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Where is this place? A study? Ciaccona, are we? Ciaccona? We must have gotten separated. Ciaccona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I?
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity?
Huh. Wow. Was that little Ciaccona?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
I don't know. I'm thinking the same thing too. I know that like older Ciaccona, that I know she's from Stellar Blade. She plays the lead in Stellar Blade. That's about all I know her from. But this one sounds like someone from Final Fantasy. I was thinking that too, actually, Delta.
The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Ciaccona Toccata. As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal.
I think that's it. I think you're right. Did you look it up?
Rover? Rover, are you alright?
Also, isn't toccata like a music term? The voice tick? I think you're right though. Yeah. I think that's it. I mean, it makes sense. This whole acting pool is pretty much all like from the UK, so. Also, isn't toccata like a that's a music term. I'm pretty sure that is. I remember some of that in music theory.
Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I mean, to be fair, Delta, this game started out hiring. This game started out in with UK actors. It didn't have any like from the beginning. It started out with UK actors. So, in fact, one of the playable characters is the voice of Tataru from Final Fantasy. W decision. I agree. But yeah, no, this game started out with UK actors. The problem is at the beginning, they actually tried to force some of them to do American accents, and it did not go over super well. So ever since then, all the characters have been whatever their actors cast as, they use their natural accent, for the most part.
I just walked into his study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Ciaccona Toccata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs.
Same.
Just call me Ciaccona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well,
good ear though, Delta.
We have made some
good ear.
progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next. Yes, seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
This is a good character story quest. I know I kept saying it, but it feels like a main story quest. By the way, to Street Fighter the collab, Akuma's skin is basically a 15th weapon type. I thought that was, yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. I was like, whoa, did they just release another weapon? Like fist weapons? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I think that's a pretty interesting way to handle it. What's this? Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. So this is not just this isn't just a character story quest. This is a fucking event. That's actually crazy. Yeah, the 15th weapon type in Monster Hunter is just Akuma. Perfect. That's actually pretty good. You locked into his armored layer though? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I mean, I guess that's fine. Wait, what am I doing? I should probably just teleport over there, right? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I want to traverse the world. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Rev. After I land, actually, I need to actually go and get some more
Leave it
water.
to me.
Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go and get some more water, actually, because I actually am kind of thirsty.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Alright, I'm back. I have water, I have drank said water, so I have fulfilled the hydrate.
Stay calm.
You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna do this.
We still have a long journey ahead of us. Let's press on.
And I am going to, playing with Ciaccona, I'm gonna play with this team. And I'm gonna change
I will
him
be
to
there for everyone
Arrow Rover.
as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
This weapon. And with, I guess I'll give him the healing set. Yeah. Cool.
Have you found her yet? No.
She's not here either. Oh, greetings, brother and sister. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble. We're in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her. Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Oh, that's so sad.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Oh, is that a kitty cat? Kitty cat!
Such a beautiful voice,
Kitty!
isn't it?
You're the laureate. And you are?
My name is Ciaccona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Oh, young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
Oh no.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up. And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all. That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the Sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
Oh, I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poet Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their works still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait. Someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Ah! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
Jesus.
This is madness. Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poet Society. Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood? It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to... There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day, I'll become a great bard. A proper one, who never makes mistakes like this. Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them? Well, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Racer did wonderfully.
So sweet.
Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. The hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony. So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The Poet Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poet Society. Did you find any other clues? Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost. If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
Wind rises!
I've heard of these nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. There don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first. These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way.
Nice butt shot.
This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind? Yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us. Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Reclears by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Reclears. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Reclears.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth.
Annihilation!
Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium? So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons. But is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered, and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts, and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end. Miss Margarita!
Well, hello, hello. If it isn't Rover and Ciaccona. Oh, Miss Ciaccona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately about the Poets Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened, it's driving me nuts.
Rover, we'll begin when you're ready. The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems.
Sorry if I'm like really quiet also, by the way, during the story, guys. I'm just kind of like really just drawn into it. I usually am like that during story quests and stuff, so apologies.
If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end. As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently toward death. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No. Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
Damn, she just dropped a bombshell on them.
This can't... This is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something? The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
Oh, the snake.
Fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity. The speech you made just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright. Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds, locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch. Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings, attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies, after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect, or to harm? That is the question.
Fucking snake!
Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
Oh, Carlotta!
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival. As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage.
Of course it
They've
was.
long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find. We should also share these findings with Ciaccona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Ms. Margarita, have you seen Ciaccona?
Miss Ciaccona? She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down, though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor? wind guide me.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Momo. Yeah, let me get another swig.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Oh.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome.
Don't let him get to you. That evil fucking snake.
You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public. But that revelation, it comes with a price. One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
Oh dear. Backstory.
This is the past.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renacita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever, and you can never defeat
it. You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Ciaccona Toccata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse? The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. Almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night, then.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Ciaccona family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away. Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth. And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow? Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Is this Ciaccona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I just saw seems to have been recorded from this.
Oh, he saw that?
Ciaccona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be? The Golden Anthem?
Oh boy.
An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. The girl in the Poet Society's study must have been Ciaccona when she was little. What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Ciaccona family and the Poet Society accused of the same crime?
Thank you for understanding everything.
Is there anyone else here besides you? You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Ciaccona Toccata. Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poets Society. It also belongs to me, Ciaccona Toccata. This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Reclears. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Toccata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away. As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the pilgrims' sail from Brant. Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves. In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames. In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage. The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto pilgrim sails. Then, it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Toccata.
Father wanted to tell everyone. So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment.
The Poet Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now, that someone has come. He has reached the inverted tower. Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it, but this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. He might even come after you and Carlotta.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice. And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past. There are hints of the sea inside Ciaccona's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
This song, it's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our skin.
Follow your heart. I'll be with you. Till the end.
A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the Order of the Deep itself. But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There! Now, how's that for a story worth telling? Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep, or Knight of Raguna. But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight! To battle we go!
Hear, hear.
the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy. What? They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the Order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order.
She's spilling all the tea.
Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much? People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the pilgrim sail ever thank the Sentinel?
Yes, the mask.
Imperator and Raguna have always stood united. Yet lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Ciaccona Toccata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel.
Oh.
Damnation. She's not working alone!
That's a cool art piece.
Farewell, Sir Acolyte. Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again. Phew. A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time. You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate. I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order. Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be. Well then.
This room.
Is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, they step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time. Sinner against the Sentinel.
But you...
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade.
Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Rover. I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard. The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him. I'm not entirely sure who he really is. But my guess is that he might be the Resonator who's been working with the Order. Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission. An escape mission! Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story. Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear. After all, we're partners in crime now.
The apple fell. Oh.
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the blasphemous Poet Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguna City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguna's order and chaos. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poet Society to that lithograph, weren't you? I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
As you've said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Oh boy.
There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage. The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
Oh. Damn. Oh, wow. That was good. That did not feel like a character story quest. That felt like, well, okay. I guess this is more so main story because it's a permanent thing. Oh, that's so interesting. Well, I mean, character quests are also permanent, but This did not feel like a permanent this did not feel like a character quest. It felt like this was main story lore. That's crazy. I loved it. I loved it. That was awesome. I am so glad I did. It was a little longer than I was thinking, but I enjoyed every second of it. I was like right there with it. I know some of y'all probably like kind of fell off on it, and that's fine. That's fine. I was not expecting it to be this long, so sorry if y'all kind of like drifted away on it a little bit. That's totally fine. But I think that's definitely where we're calling stream tonight, ending on that note. I appreciate you guys sticking around and watching, and thank y'all for who were around for our Reclears and shit too. That shit was absolutely bonkers. Had some rough times in Reclears, but you know what? That's happening with this tier. This tier is a tough raid tier. Any of y'all who are raiding right now, you definitely know. Anywho, I'm gonna send y'all over to Curio. He's playing Final Fantasy XIV right now too. Looks like he's doing the occult, occult crescent or whatever. Whatever the new exploratory, wherever the new Eureka is right now. It sounds like they're doing it. But I'm going to I'm going to take off now. I'm gonna send y'all over to him. You guys give them some love, tell them hi, and I am going to go to bed. Well, I probably won't go to bed. I'll probably just chill. But anyways, y'all have a good day or night, whatever it is for you, and I will see you next stream. Bye-bye.